What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Good afternoon, and welcome back, everybody. Today, we're going to play some more Starminer. I did a coverage of this last week when it released. Prior to the release, I also did the tutorials. They're all up on my YouTube channel, so be sure to check it out. Today, let's jump back in and continue with the campaign. I've been really looking forward to playing more of this since I was away. And yeah, I'm back from my little trip. Let's see here. Campaign, right? Oh no, load, right? Wait, what does this do? A save has been found. Do you want to load your progress or begin a new one? Continue, right? Continue. Yeah, I still kind of have a massive headache from my trip. Alright, statement. Europa was chosen for its proximity to Jupiter Gate and relative isolation, an ideal location for a hidden research facility. Analysis. I have determined the facility's general location accounting for 20 years of drift. Objective. Pannonia 2 has informed you of an abandoned research facility. Objective. Locate Loqui Station. Okay. And then I have an overall quest to build solar panels. Huh, interesting. And then we gotta locate some station. I wonder if I can build the solar panels on top of my ship. So there's been a lot of updates since I last played. That might be the abandoned station over there. Let's take a look. No, it is over there, right? Yeah, it is over here. Fly to? Sup, Ron? I'll play this game when they add a speed up. Laugh my ass off. It's fun, but my ADHD cannot. It's extremely slow. Yeah, it is kind of slow. There is no fast forward. If you're watching this on YouTube, I highly recommend watching my videos on 2x speed or something. It is definitely slow. I agree with that. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys, and showing up. Let's give a shout out to some viewers here while we're sitting around waiting for this ship to fly. Because it is on autopilot, right? Yeah, it is on autopilot. It's not moving for some reason. Maybe I need thrusters on this ship. This thing's not moving, is it? I don't know. Maybe I do need thrusters. Or I just need to go in there and undock my ship. You know what? I'm just going to undock my ship. And maybe I can go find it. Here we go. We'll just do that then. Yeah, the other ship is not moving, huh? Fly to. Well, let's see if this moves. I don't think this is moving, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that ship is not moving. We'll come back to that. Game's not paused, right? There's no pause either. Holy shit. I don't think it's moving, is it?
Autopilot offline.
Do I need to enable movement? It's moving. I think there's a bug. I have to, like, tap forward.
Autopilot offline.
For some reason, I think it's the autopilot doesn't work underneath a beam or something. See, now it's working. Weird, huh? That might be a bug, I don't know. Alright, let's give the shout-outs here for people who showed up early. Zenitov, you were first today. Technically, Kratashino was first, redeeming his golden ticket. KOS MC 1984. Zenitov, thank you for the first message. Magic is way cool. Gab Kronos, thank you for the message. Sir Muggle. Quite Gone Jim. Brian EXP. Cart449. Head Gel. BMG Dan. Mad Admiral. Renji Satur. Did I miss anybody? Ottershine. Volan HC. Dylan Stay, and Amy Rav. Thank you for hanging out. I detect no host signatures. Captain, Loquai Station is abandoned. Its reactor will require hydrogen to activate. The nearby ice asteroids contain a sufficient amount. Instructions. Dedicated mining drills can extract resources faster than mining lasers. Construct one now. Okay, build drill. Find out where we can get the, I think we have to do ice asteroids or something, right? I don't see any ice asteroids. Oh, I do see one over there. I do see one. Not above us, right? Where was it? It was on this side, right? I saw one earlier. It was really far out, too. Hang on, let's see if we can just... There we go, right there. Fly to that one. Yep. Dark Matter BD, thank you for hanging out. Switch over the Pannonia. I don't think it's gonna move, is it? I don't think it even has any laser or construction. Got a bridge, that's it. Thrusters. It has no construction crew. Pretty sure this thing is not moving.
Autopilot online.
Oh, it is moving now. Weird, right? Before it wasn't. No, it can only rotate for some reason. There's no thrusters on this. No, there is thrusters. It is moving. For some reason, the autopilot doesn't work.
Autopilot online.
Oh, now it's working. Huh, very odd. Nope, it's not working. What is wrong with you?
Autopilot offline.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this. Devs need to fix this.
Autopilot offline.
Not even showing the orientation tools. See? Now it shows... Yeah, it's just so buggy, huh? Alright, well, we're here on this one. Get our scanners going.
Scanners online.
I think I gotta get closer. Hey Ron, the Jack86 says, hey Ron Empire, welcome back. How was the trip? Ugh, exhausting. Yeah, I hate flying. I haven't flown in like 13 years. Turn off the linear dampers. Question from Zenitov. I was checking your YouTube, and I was watching a part 1 of Spellforce of EO Necromancer, but there's no part 2, or am I missing part 1? Oh, there's no part 2 to the, I don't think there was a part 2 to the Necromancer one. I don't think there was a part 2 to the Necromancer one. It was only there was a new series I started after that had the game key hidden in it. I think that one had like 4 episodes or 5 episodes. Maybe 3. There we go. It's got something there, right? Finish the scan.
Scanners offline.
I think build, right? B key. I think we want to build. It's been a while since I played, probably like a week now, guys, so forgive me. Still trying to get back into the swing of things here. Oh, there we go. It was alright. My sister gave a speech, and I didn't want to top it, so I just kind of made it brief. Said thank you for all the support and love, and the happy thoughts. That was pretty much it. She gave a long speech, and I'm just like, okay, cool. I don't want to, like, you know, try to top it or anything like that. So, very short. Hey, thank you for that follow. It was a very good speech. And then we just went straight. It was very quick, too. I mean, it wasn't like an open invitation of any sort. We try to keep it down low, family only, and if somebody ends up showing up or they found out, then we're not going to, like, turn them away. I think that was one of my dad's thing that he said, that he just didn't want it to have a big deal or anything like that. No, well, my sister had snacks, but we didn't have like any food or services or anything like that. There wasn't any priests or rabbi, monks, or whatever. No religious person or ceremony. At the end of the day, are the most affected. Yeah, well, this kind of stuff is better than just family only. At the end of the day, are the most affected. At the end of the day, they are the most affected. Yeah, the family, right? Yeah. It's usually the family, or those that's close, that's affected. Anyone else who knows him heard about it and just showed up, you know? My sister was saying something about, well, I knew this, but how my dad is allergic to flowers, you know, when he was alive, and so she's like, oh, don't send any flowers. Yeah, it's kind of crazy with all the travel these days. It was ridiculous. Finding parking, I didn't think it was going to be that difficult. Last minute when I drove to the airport, I was driving around in circles looking for parking. My friend was telling me not to use the economy parking from the airport, and he was right. It was like $35. Ridiculous. Why is it not building? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Fe and something else. Thorium. Shit. Alright. I'm sitting here going, why is it not building?
Autopilot online.
I need to check to see if my other ship has I don't think my other ship has thorium. Oh, shit. I think my thing is out of water. No, my guy dude has water. I just need to fly to the other ship then.
Autopilot online.
I do have water. I just don't have thorium. I need to go to that one and scan it and see if I can find some thorium. Yeah, my dad kind of had a sense of humor in some ways, I guess. Sort of. Yeah, I think one of his last dying words, apparently, my sister translated verbatim, was the, because he believed in reincarnation or I guess reincarnation. So he's like, oh yeah, I hope I don't ever see any of you guys ever again in the next life. I'm like, Jesus. Were we that bad?
Autopilot online.
He's like, good luck. Farewell. Hopefully I don't see you again, any of you ever again in the next life.
Autopilot offline.
Or at least I think that's what my sister said. Alright, scan, right? Scan.
Online.
So yeah, parking at the airport. All the different parking lots, you have to use an app or you have to go on their website to reserve a spot. My friend who was helping me with my airfare tickets was telling me, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, you need to like reserve a parking spot before you go to the airport. Like I got there and none of them allowed me to get into the lots. I had to like use some QR code to like get through the gates. Ridiculous. Holy moly, your father was of what faith, I may ask? Oh, he just... Well, I don't think he had any specific faith. He's kind of like me. He likes to study, like, all different things, and I think ultimately he was all into Taoism or something. Some Asian culture, I think, was what he kind of narrowed down to. I've studied, like, different things. Like, I went to Presbyterian church, Sunday schools, I've gone to Catholic schools. My mom wanted me to just expand my culture, I guess, or my knowledge of the different religions before deciding on my own what I want, which was nice of her. Hey, thanks for that follow. Yeah, some people believe in reincarnation, and kind of like in Syntopia. I don't know, I'm on the fence about that idea. I mean, at first, I was poking holes in the whole idea of Hinduism reincarnation, because the fact that, you know, the population keeps growing, I don't think reincarnation, the theory or the logic behind reincarnation really works. Because in Hinduism, they believe that even animals, ants, insects, everybody who they have like some sort of soul, some sort of life. So theoretically, you could be like, if you're bad, or at least this is what I understand in the religion, that if you're bad in your one life, you know, you get reincarnated as something else that is of a lesser, I guess, value or worth. So you could get reincarnated into like a pig or a cow, ox or ant or whatever it is. And, you know, if you're good or you're decent enough, then, you know, you might get a chance at life again to be reincarnated as a person. So that, I don't know. It's kind of weird to me a little bit. That's the belief. I'm not into that. My logic here is that if reincarnation is true, and the population keeps growing, like, how do you account for the increase in population? Where do these extra souls come from? Right? Do they just magically get created? Because after a while, like, you know, if everybody was alive and, you know, the population count were all humans, then what happens to the animals? Like, you know, there's got to be like an equal ecosystem, right? There's got to be a finite number of souls, you know what I mean? Or at least that's what I'm thinking here. The logic just does inflation, exactly. That's the, yeah, okay, that's the best way to sort of describe what I'm thinking as a plot hole or a logic, you know, the hole in the concept of reincarnation. It just doesn't work. Where did all these people come from all of a sudden, you know what I mean, if reincarnation is a thing? Which, okay, so I'm more starting to feel like the idea of us living in a simulation holds true more than ever, because if you're in a simulation, you can create that on the fly, right? You can just spawn whatever the hell you want into existence if you're in a computer simulation of sort, right? So with that sense, reincarnation is not entirely wrong. So I'm not blowing the theory that people believe in reincarnation, but it does at least go in hand with the ultimate theory that we live in a simulation. So everything about religion, so all the religions could be true. There's no wrong religion. They are just being misinterpreted. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bad narrator. You know what I'm saying? Like, back then, they had observations of things, and they can only comprehend what they understand at the time. So they'll write these little, you know, tablets, scribbles, or pass on their little beliefs to the next person. And these beliefs aren't entirely off, you know, but they probably weren't aware that they were living in a simulation. So the explanation isn't entirely accurate, but I think the explanation of us being in a simulation would then make everything potentially true. Lost in translation. Yes, that's exactly. Thank you for helping me out with that. Yes, it's lost in translation. Word of mouth. People keep passing on this thing about Jesus walking on water and healing and all this nonsense, when at the end of the day, it's just over time they're seeing things differently, and that's just how it ended up, you know, being passed on over and over. Like, for all we know, it could have been really aliens the whole entire time, right? And the loss in translation here is people don't know how to sort of describe or comprehend aliens from another, you know, planet or galaxy. So they'll go, oh, it's angels. You know what I'm saying? That is unknown composition. I need to get closer.
Autopilot online.
Yes, as long as the hardware allows, yes. Correct.
Autopilot offline.
Okay, some cobalts and SIs. I think what we need iron is Fe, and we need thorium. I don't think this is what we need here. We're gonna wait until this finishes scanning first. Man, I still have a massive headache from yesterday's flight. So yeah, I had to do a connecting flight. That was horrible. So basically, up and down twice, going on a tram to get to the next terminal. Ridiculous. Getting off the plane on my final arrival, or destination. Had to get on a shuttle, or a tram, then a shuttle, to my parking spot. So much traveling, so much motion moving around. Yeah, I was literally dying yesterday after I flew in. Came home, all I wanted to do was just basically sleep. Alright, so we now have established how many units are in there. Okay. So scanning tells me what's there, and then it also tells me the amount that's there. Okay. A full scan. Get to the next asteroid.
Autopilot online.
And for some reason, that went offline. I think there's some sort of bug when you click on an asteroid and then come back to your ship. It lost the orientation tool.
Autopilot offline.
Bum, bum, bum. Probably does not have thorium. Yeah, this is a very slow-paced game, apparently, which is very relaxing in many ways. As long as you have water. And there's no fast forward. So I do agree with some of you guys saying, like, yeah, AHD, if you don't like the pacing of the game, this game may not be for you. I think it does require some sort of level of patience to play this game. There's no fast forward button. It's just a simulation. That does not have what I need, right? What about you over here?
Autopilot online.
Autopilot. Let me turn this off so it doesn't burn energy.
Online. Autopilot offline.
Is it scanning it? Oh yeah, let's turn it on.
Scanners online.
Rotate, right? I think it's shift key. Oh, shift key. Yeah, the other thing I have to comment. Hey, young and old, thank you for hanging out. Hansu, thank you for hanging out. So the other thing I have to comment is, good God, I hate the weather in Georgia. I hate the weather in Virginia. It's so humid. Like, the air is just so ridiculously bad. California, the weather is so great. Nicole be demented. Slooger, thank you for hanging out. Flash TVG, Epion Knight. Potato Lunatic. Mort 60, Octopippo. Mort 60. I think I might have said Mort 60 already. And the Jack 86, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, my trip was alright. It was nice to see family. And some friends, maybe. Some friends that ended up being part of the family. So I went to this thing and I totally forgot that I had a friend from high school a long time ago. Turns out he married somebody that is a cousin of my brother-in-law. Kind of weird. Kind of funny. All of a sudden, this guy is now related to me. That I knew in high school that I used to hang out with a lot. I thought that was... A small world, I think, was the immediate thought I had. And the thing was, he also... I knew him when he was dating some other girl that I also knew that went to my college. That ended up being a best friend of another girl friend that I knew. Or still know. Because she was messaging me. Well, this other girl that he used to date was messaging me about stock and trades and stuff, and giving me her condolences and stuff. And I'm like, oh hey, you dated this other girl I still know. Very, very weird. And she's kind of said the same thing. Small world. Life can be interesting sometimes. Well, now let's see. It just goes, hey, we might be living in a simulation. I'm starting to notice some little details and cracks. We may still be living in a simulation. Coincidence, I think, aren't coincidence. Trying to figure out how to rotate the direction for this scanner. Oh no, it's done. No, it's done. Let me turn this off.
Scanners offline.
Not what I need.
Autopilot online.
So we're looking for Fe and thorium. We did that one already, right? Silicate and cobalt, right? That might have what I need over there. It's got a weird... Well, that one too. It's got a weird tint to it.
Autopilot offline. Scanners online.
Yeah, I went to talk to one of my neighbors that lived on the other side. Apparently he didn't know my dad had passed last week. My family didn't give him the 411. He's been noticing, like, an ambulance coming and stuff. He didn't realize that my dad was gone. But yeah, I had to thank my neighbor for taking care of my parents. They used to mow the lawn for my parents. The fence went down, so now it's like... Oh, hey, thorium. But yeah, he's gotten old too, so now they both share paying some guy to mow the lawn. Okay, let's enable drills.
Offline. Mining online.
Mining drills. Can I rotate towards it? Where's my drill? Where's my drill? Sorry, give me a second. It's been a while. I'm trying to figure out where my drill is located. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Thorium. Oh shit, you know what the big problem here is? I didn't bring a refinery. I think what I should have done with that other refinery station was to break it down into sections so I can dock it. And then reassemble it here. Unless there's a way to build a new refinery. It's on the rig port. Got some water too, right? I bet you'll need refined thorium to build one on the go. Yeah, I know. What is required to build a... Well, this one has a nuclear... But I think the nuclear thing requires power cells. I think that alert means it requires... It requires power cells. That might be the reason why it's not running. I'm pretty sure that's what that alert means. Nuclear core is this one, right? Yeah, see, it needs power cells. That's what I thought. We kind of learned that from the survival mode. And I don't think it has any builders either. Yeah, there's no builders on the ship. Huh. Okay, this might be useless. I think I'm gonna have to go back and dock on this ship. Go back to the docking station. This is not helping me. I gotta see it from this side. Oh my goodness. Annonia station? Rig port. I'm looking for that beam. There we go, right? That one's the docking station. Okay, right where that beam is, right?
Warning, hull breach.
Oh! Fuck. Yeah, save is your best friend. Maybe I should just load it from the, before I undocked it. Yeah, saving, auto-save is your best friend. I don't think I... Okay, I did not undock the other one on the save. Okay, good. How much is it to build a thorium, or sorry, refinery? I don't think I can do it from that one. don't think I have the ability to make a refinery. I think I have to research it. I might have to go back to my other location to refine stuff. Yeah, I do have to go back to my other one. I can't... Oh, wait, it says T1 refinery. Oh, T1 refinery, huh? The T1 refinery. We do have a T1 refinery something. Interesting. No, shit, this is huge. Alright, well, how much is this gonna cost me? Oh shit, I need FE. Oh my god! I forgot. I can't build anything without FE. I have to go back to my old ship. Hang on, does the Pannonia have any FEs? Okay, so there are some FE in the Pannonia. Enter the hangar. Hey CK, what's going on? My trip was alright. Being that I have motion sickness, my trip was not the best in that regards, I guess. So technically horrible. I do need to go back, guys. I don't have enough FE. Well, let's see here. How much is a, Let's go back and see here. How much is the module again? $36 FE. Can't do it. Alright, so what we're gonna need to do is probably mine thorium. I think if I recall, and I may be wrong, but the campaign said this place is rich in thorium. The last place we were at didn't have thorium. So I think what we might need to do is haul the thorium back to the last location and do the refinery. And I think we're going to want to figure out how to transport the refinery station with us. Is it collecting the the thorium? It's not. Alright, what about the station? Does the station have a refinery? The station does not have a refinery. Oh, the station has thorium. Oh, the station has thorium and FE. Well, how about that? So if I take control of it, I might be able to build a refinery on the station.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Shit, who's attacking me? Oh shit, there's a mother ship here? Holy shit, there's a mother ship here.
Autopilot online.
The aliens just found us.
Autopilot offline. Weapons offline. Mining offline.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well let's go back towards the station because there's resources over there. It's over there, right?
Autopilot online.
Yeah, the other thing too that's terrible about traveling, and I may get sick, and I usually always get sick after returning home from my trip. Even though I wore my mask on the returning trip, I didn't have it on my, I guess, my trip out. There's all these people like coughing and sneezing and little kids coughing. Ridiculous. I always get sick. And I'm feeling the soreness too from running and walking. Yeah, I hate flying. You are not made for traveling? No, I'm not. Definitely not.
Autopilot offline.
Get closer, right?
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Alright, hopefully I'm not going to ram into anybody. Alright, can we trade with it? I gotta get closer, huh? Hopefully we can trade with it to get resources. I mean, it's an abandoned station, right? Why wouldn't we be able to take from it? Yeah, there is trading. Oh, we gotta pay, huh? Oh my god. Well, let's see here. What do I need? I can't take possession of it, right? Owner hangar ships Pannonia 2? That's my ship. Why can't I just take from it? That's my ship. Why can't I just take it? Why is it charging me money? For somebody I own. Bring T2 mount. What's it say? Build drill node at location. At which location? Oh, I gotta build. Bring T2 mount and drill node. Dedicated mining drills can extract resources faster than mining lasers. Construct one now. Build drill. Build drill at location. Which location? At this location. Mount and drill. Wait, does it have to be that one? I don't think it has to be that one, right? It's gotta be at that location. I can't choose a build on this. There we go. Okay, it progressed. Having a second ship will provide many opportunities in the future. The additional management can also be a strain. Controlling a fleet of specialized craft or a single multi-purpose ship both have their advantages. You will learn which styles suits you best. Instruction. Now transfer the water to the loci station. Its onboard systems will extract the hydrogen and jumpstart the reactor. Deposit water. Oh, I mean, why would I need to deposit water to this? It has water. Deposit water, right? I don't think it's a good idea to give it water. I mean, yes, I have my own water. But I don't think it's a good idea to give up any. That's Fe and Si. Thorium. Move closer towards that first. I think I should go back and salvage the drill off of the water. Hey, I'm back. Yes, I'm back in LA. Young and old. 15. Welcome home. Thank you. Good to be home. For sure. There's ice over there, right? I just need to get thorium off of this. Buy thorium. Buy. Sell. Buy. It's got what? 100 there? And what do I have? No. Click. There we go. That's me. Hang on, can I get closer? Let's get closer. Yeah, LA is very nice. Definitely love the weather. I can't buy from the station. I can only give the station. The station does not have any builders. Yeah, the station doesn't have any builders. So how the hell is this other thing getting constructed? This is a T2 mount and drill node. That's mine, though. I can move it if I wanted to. I just don't have any thorium. Okay. And I can't buy off of this guy. From station to me. Resource requests. Thorium. 30. Conditions. No conditions. What's that? Are you going to give it to me? Oh, it is giving it to me. So trade... No, is it? I think I am getting it, right? I am getting thorium off of it. I don't know what this means, but... Repeat. Repeat interval. That. Well, I got some thorium off of it. Oh, it's thorium chunk. Oh. It's a chunk. That is not it either. Alright, this is bad. We're gonna have to probably remove the drill from the other one.
Autopilot online.
My ship, right?
Construct haulers offline.
Rotate. Back out. Rotate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too fast. Oh, shit. I wish when I click on this, it doesn't jump to it. And I can just do a fly to. Navigation on this is really terrible. Really, really terrible. Holding down the left mouse button.
Autopilot online.
It does not do what I want it to do.
Autopilot offline. Autopilot online.
No. Jesus Christ.
Autopilot offline. Autopilot online.
Is it moving? Alright, it is moving. Alright, cool. We're getting somewhere. Oh, thank God I didn't ram into that. And here, I thought this game was about celebrity kids. What do you mean?
Autopilot
Why, I'm trying to understand what you mean. Starminer? Got it. Good one. Good one. Good one. That is a good one. Navigation point. Okay. Alright, can I use that somehow? Comms? Is there a navigation point? How do I go to that navigation point? Here we go. Yes. Okay. How do I tell this guy to go to my nav point? It's really terrible. I wish there was a way to make it easier for me to go. I want to go to that nav point. I guess I'll just start flying towards it. Fuck. Is there navigation? Am I missing something? Expand the sensors overview. Should be option 1 for navs. Sensors overview. Toggle overlay. Range boosters. Should be option 1 for navs, top right. Top right. See a nav. Where do you see a nav? Comms? I don't see a nav on this list. Overview on the small flat box. The name is when you move your cursor over, there's an expand. Wait, in the small flat box, the name is... Thank you for that. Was it right click? Did I miss something? This one I need to delete. Move that one. There's no right click. Small flat box. This doesn't give me any information. Orientation tools. Navigation overlay. Navigation overlay. And then click. Turn this. Wait, hang on. What's this configuration thing? Let me turn that off. Cancel out of this. What the hell is this configuration overlay? There we go, that's off. I'm in the navigation tools, which is great. Oh, there's different little nav points along the way. Yeah, I'm in the overlay mode, but I'm trying to figure out where to get a nav. And why do I have like so many of these little ones? Alright, let me see what you got to tell me in Discord. Put the cursor and it will show you new options. Where's the overview? Oh, expand. Okay. Alright. Useful. What else? Filter points? Locations? Okay, great, but alright, so I got a expand. What am I doing with this expand? What am I doing with this expand? Alright, let's start moving because I'm wasting my time right now. I'm gonna get this at least drifting towards that direction while we figure out how to get the fly point. I guess one of those filters is for nav points. Okay, sure. But what do I do with the filter once I have it? I'm not gonna easily just as well go to its location. Not on this list. Filter locations. I can't do anything with this. Totally useless. Totally useless. Well, that didn't help me at all. Totally useless. Worth a try? I thought you knew something, and you're giving me information, and I'm like, okay, well, totally useless. Alright, well, at least I can rename something. Semi-useful, but again, not what I'm looking for. Maybe after some people in chat. Yeah, so look, what I'm trying to do, which the game isn't very good at, is getting me a way to fly to that location. You would think that right-click would have some sort of fly to button here on this list. And then creating a nav point, or a whatever, creating a nav point doesn't do anything either. The station is back there. This is just a drill that I created, and it doesn't do anything. Clicking on the station changes the selection, so that doesn't help me either. Right? You would think that right-click on this could get you a fly to. Not the case. Clicking on it gets you to that location. So much uselessness. Yeah, the game really needs better ways to navigate and fly around. Navigation overlay. I mean, what the hell is this? No, the right click doesn't work. I already tried that. I mean, what I could do is try to autopilot create a nav to, or like this. But it's like right there and not where I want it to be, which is again totally useless. Right? So if you hold your left mouse long enough, it will ask you to create a horizontal point, which I can't zoom out far enough. So that's my horizontal point. Now I gotta collect a vertical point. Which doesn't help because the camera is locked into my ship's orbital view. Which is also very useless. I mean, I definitely can understand why people are frustrated with this game, because it's really hard to get anywhere. All the while, I'm running out of water. Yeah, I'd have to probably switch to free camera. Am I moving? I am moving, right? I'm trying to get my resources back. Well, hang on. So, here's the problem. I think what I should have done was taken my refinery with me. I wonder if I can load this from my Europia taking off, right? Instead of taking off, let's go back to our previous save file. So here's the deal. We can either haul our shit back to the refinery or take the refinery with us. And I think the mistake is not taking the refinery with us. Hold the button and then click on the place you want to move. Open up that menu again. Which menu? You mean this menu? Well, this right here, I need to figure out how to get it into my system. The right one? Yeah, it doesn't work. I tried it. Yeah, I'm clicking right click. Or left click. Holding left, holding right doesn't work. Yeah, see, I can't even get that. No, 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 what? What now? Hold the button, then click on the place you want to move. I have the menu open. Hold the menu button, the mouse button, like you did when moving in free space. Oh, yeah, like this. I already know this. But it only does the auto... Like, it's really difficult to get it from the far away. Because of the camera angle. Like, here it looks great, but then, like, on the other ship, depending on what angle you're trying to go towards, right? It's off. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of this mode. While click on the name in that direction box. Then hold click on the point. While held, click on the name in that direction box. Oh, let's see here. Let's find out. I don't know if that works. Nothing here that's named. You need to move the mouse in the box? Oh, let's try it again. Oh, I see. Alright, let's try that and see. Give it a shot. Nope, it does not. You see how that navigation point's over there? It's not. Nice try, though, but it does not do what I want. Again, totally useless. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to disassemble this and figure out how to get this into our ship. Where was the detach button? Can I detach this? Detach, right? Can't detach from this node. Which node can I detach it from? It's a shame that that video shows how to do this doesn't have voice. Which video? Scaffolding, right? Hulk node. How do I detach this whole thing? I don't know how to detach this whole thing. Cannot detach. Can't detach. Scrap? No, I don't want to scrap, right? This thing is so big. I don't know how to change this to make it smaller. Because we need to, like, take this with us if we're gonna do mining and refinery. Unless we leave it behind. I struggle with this a lot, but I think I found a way. Basically, for the most things, you left-click on an asteroid or something, you get an autopilot menu that lets you choose to rotate to or navigate. You can create a navigation point that kind of like a shortcut to places you need to go frequently. But when you left-click, your view goes to the shortcut, and there's no autopilot menu. That's where the manual autopilot comes in. Yeah, see? It's really difficult to try to get to a nav point. I don't even know. The problem is, like, you gotta figure out how to zoom to the nav point. There's no way to just say, ship to nav point. I have to, like, switch to another camera control to, like, fumble around to get to that nav point. And then have my ship be the selected ship to move to the nav point. Good night, young and old. Thank you for hanging out. So right now, I'm looking at trying to figure out how to disassemble this. Because it's too long. And I don't think I can. Because I think we made it as root earlier, right? Yeah, there's no way to disassemble this. Zoom way in, adjust the camera, then click on the set horizontal, then look at the navigation from the top down when doing this. Now, after clicking on the horizontal, zoom out and readjust your camera, then click again to set the vertical. Now, autopilot menu appears. Well, I already know the autopilot appears. Yeah, I already know all of that. All the stuff that you said from Reddit. Yeah. Not useful information. Why is there a 1 and 2 and 3? What is this 1, 2, and 3? I mean, I do like it. It's just very frustrating on the whole navigation part. Which is why it has a lot of bad reviews. Like, almost every single review is all about how shitty the navigation system is. I need to figure out how to disassemble this. I don't think I can disassemble this anymore. How's this game compared to X4 Foundation? I can't remember. I don't think I've played X4 Foundation if you have played it. Early access, be early access. Yeah, early access definitely is early access. Yeah, I don't know how to disassemble this to take with us. There's no way to do it. I mean, for folks who want to mine stuff in space, not a lot of options right now. Oh, for game-wise. Yeah, true. There's not a lot of mining and space games. EVE Online or Space Haven isn't really a mining. I mean, it kind of has a mining game. Astrometrics. And then there's Outworld Station. That also doesn't let me detach. I'm stuck on EVE Online. I'm stuck on EVE Online. I see. Alright, well, I guess if I can't deattach this and take it with me, the only other thing I can think of is disassembling something. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. Unless I have to choose two things? No, I can't choose two things. Should have set it in an alien universe. Flying should be automated. Should have a way to scrap and disassemble multiple parts. Yeah, I agree. Well, it should have a way to disassemble this. I just don't know why I can't get it to work. Maybe I accidentally made the whole thing as a root. Because I assembled it already. Alright, well, let's see if I can just... My other option. Let's go ahead and undock my rig. Switch over to my rig. And then change the orientation tools because it's bugged. And it doesn't seem to stick to the whole thing. I accidentally hit the tab key. Alright, so I'm lowering. Alright, I'm gonna go over there. I wonder if I can build on my Pannonia station. Oh, I wonder if I can attach the refinery to my Pannonia ship. Is that possible? No. My Pannonia station can only take these things. Shit. So that's the only thing I can attach to my Pannonia station. And my hangar can only be a certain height. Hey, Nick Blassa, thank you for that. Can't zoom in any further for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can't zoom in further. Yeah, for some reason I can't zoom in further on my... Well, now I can. Weird, right? Weird. Okay, so... Let's see if I can add a refinery station to this. So the commander ship was kind of useless because I don't have any cells. Nuclear cells. Confirm. Hey, how do I confirm it? Oh, I guess I gotta just choose it first. You gotta choose it to confirm it. I'm gonna see if I can build a mini refinery.
Upgrade complete.
What does this thingy do? That's the T2 refinery, right? What's this? Hmm. This itself is the refinery. Alright, well, can I add in a T1 refinery? Slowly refines iron, silicates, and ice ores. Better than nothing. It doesn't do... I don't have the technology to get the bigger one, right? I think I do have to come back to this. Unless I can figure out how to... Okay, so... Let me pause this real quick. So what's happening here is thorium is on that Europia location, but I cannot refine the thorium. It requires a T2 refinery. The problem also now is that I cannot transport my refinery station because it's too big. So I either have to bring it back to this location to do the refinery, or I figure out how to disassemble this and make it dock with something else and attach it. I mean, this thing has... You need gunboats for sure, yeah. This is chunks, right? Can I withdraw from the station? Let's see if I can withdraw from my own station. What does it have? It's only got chunks. Oh, so, oh, you know what? It's probably because I didn't enable the... First of all, let's get all this water. Because I do know that quest required water earlier. What's my other one? Oh, let's turn on the refinery itself. Oh, there's 2 refineries on here. Produce iron. So you're saying is don't make the refinery too big? Yeah, so, okay, so my advice, if you guys do the campaign, right? When it asks you to assemble or when you assemble your refinery station, don't make it too big. Or make it in such a way where you can detach it into components so that you can dock it into your Pannonia and take it with you. I mean, now, knowing what I know now, I almost feel like I should just restart the campaign. Pain in the ass, though. And we've learned that this thing also... Or jump and build a new... Well, the problem with building a new one, we just went across that bridge earlier. We don't have any resources to build. And we don't have the technology to build a new one. We need to research the refinery level 2. We don't have that technology. Maybe we just buy this now. Yeah, see, we need $20,000. Pannonia can store resources, yes. The Pannonia can store the resource. Well, what do you think? Should I haul the shit back to our first location? Or... salvage everything and take it with me? But that's not going to solve my problem. Or restart the campaign now that we know. Well, I can't disassemble it. Well, I can disassemble it, yes, but I can't reassemble it. For some reason, I can't detach. I mean, the other option is to try to disassemble this node. Right? I can't deattach for some reason. I can disassemble it, yes. I just can't deattach it. So what I might try to do is disassemble the T2 Hulk node. Save for science, and then try to rebuild it? Yeah, let's see what we can do on that front. Alright, now let's see if I can... Once you have more modules attached, you can't deattach a Hulk. Oh, I see. First time chatter, thank you for that. Let's,
Warning. Hull
oh! Shit, guys. Fuck. Alright, well, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just... load from this. So, or redesign it so it fits on the Pannonia? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can just deattach it instead of taking the water out. Okay, disassemble does not require my rig. Okay. I gotta clear that, right?
Warning. Low energy.
Mm-hmm, I know. Well, the other question is, how many ships can I bring into my port? That's the other question that I have. I don't have... Oh, there's no energy on this ship, huh? It's drifting with no energy.
Low energy.
Shit, it's drifting without a port. 3 ships for the Pannonia. Thank you for telling me that. Let me see here.
Warning, low energy.
Undock the MK1. Or the rig ports. That needs to be fixed, Dev. I don't think there's any builders on this. So I don't think I can attach it. I don't know. I don't think we can attach it. We'll see. Maybe I can from the top side. Alright, let's rotate it. And then backwards is what? Alright, I'm trying to see if I can attach it, but I might need something for it. I think I'm gonna have to bring out my other rig to bring in a, to create a node. I might not be able to attach it. Left, right, left. Back it up, right? Forward, move forward. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to attach it, but we'll see. Forward, forward, forward. Oh, maybe we can. Merge denied. Incompatible. Shit. What kind of node are you? You are a T2. You should be T2. Yeah, that's also a T2. Why are you not merging? And why are you drifting? Or is that other one drifting? Oh shit, this one is probably drifting.
Low energy.
Oh, it's that one that's drifting. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I can't get it to stop. There's no thrusters. I can't get that one to stop. Oh my god. It's drifting and I can't get it to stop, guys.
Warning, low energy.
Oh dear lord. This is bad. Okay, that's not gonna work. Unless I can figure out how to get that to catch up faster. Yeah, I could try to get solar panels on it, but I gotta get my rig port. My other one. To do it. Because the other one's the builder. I've wasted too much time, so let's do it again. Because every minute that passes, it's water being consumed. The command ship does not have any construction shuttles. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any construction shuttles. Man, this kind of sucks. I can't just... Let's take out the rig. Wait, you said it's 3 per hangar, or is it... Is it 3 I can only put into the ship? It has built-in ship bays on each side, 3 total. So even if I make another hangar, because according to this, I can add another hangar. Would that technically give me more? Oh, it says it's incompatible, huh? Oh, I guess I can't build anything to the main ship. Why would it? I got nothing. Never mind. It's like I can't add anything. Alright, looks like I can't. Down, right? Shift, right? Shift rotates it. You have to unlock and complete research for the Pannonia to build on it? Oh, okay. Got it. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to go to the Europia and spend more time here trying to get my research going. I mean, what's the rush? Why do I need to go to that other location? Right? Is there a reason to rush that segment of the campaign? I mean, the only thing that other system has is thorium. But if I need to spend more time here, gather resources, load up my ship, and then build that refinery, right? Because all I need to do here is research, refine. My advice is to form up every possible resources you can get your hands on and stock it up on the Pannonia. Yeah, all right, that's what I'm thinking too. Very good advice. Because trying to go there and progress the campaign is probably not a good idea. So why don't we do that today? And see what's going on in this area. How much space is on this ship? Holy shit, it's got a lot of resources, huh? Or storage space. Yeah. I think I'll take your advice. Let's do that. The campaign is somewhat limited right now, so doing research and building and farming is a good idea. Okay. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. Alright, we have water, right? Because we have this dude here that buys and sells. And so we might want to also sell stuff to get the coins to be able to pay for the research. Because if you look at the research, it costs quite a bit. Oops. To get this.
Upgrade complete.
I switched to sandbox, couldn't figure out how to build a refinery as it never completed steps. One other piece of advice, anything you mine up here should be sure to clean up all the little single leftover nodes. Your frame rate will thank you later. Oh, nice. Good tips. That's iron, right?
Autopilot online.
Alright, so there's also this build T4 solar panels. I can't do that yet until I get the research. Yeah, I could dock and merge the modules, but the quest didn't progress. Oh, you're talking about the original mining thingy. Well, I think the merging the refinery step wasn't necessarily part of the quest. It's just something you had to figure out on your own. It was all part of, like, something that you needed to do, but you realized that you needed the refinery station. I don't think that was in the quest line itself. I think there was a separate quest that did trigger merging the refinery if you triggered it. Like, there's one right here, and I don't even know what this is. Let's find out what this quest is. Oh, is it? What is this? Is it gonna trigger? I don't know why it's not triggered. Yeah, I don't know. It's not triggering. Do I need scanners?
Scanners online.
It couldn't have been an objective. You accepted to earn rewards. Yeah, what is this question mark right here? Why is that question mark hovering? Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Alright, what do you have? Alright, lasers.
Mining online.
And that has iron and silicates. Okay. We'll take it. Alright, so we have chunks. We're gonna get some silicate chunks too. Let me see if I can move closer. Make it easier for it to haul the stuff back. Okay. Did you end up making multiple miners to speed the progress? I'm thinking about turning that other commander into a second miner to go around and increase the production rate here. Oh, well, regarding your comment why I'm super behind. Well, first of all, I've been a week away on vacation, not vacation, but a funeral. So I'm behind on that. And when I did the campaign, I took time off to do the survival mode as well. So survival mode, I had to pause on doing the campaign. I did the campaign, I think, on the day of the release. Yeah, release day, I did the campaign, and then I did survival mode. And then I had to take off time to work on VODs and travel and do my other coverages. Obligations on coverages. But yeah, I had to put up a separate survival mode video up just to get one out there. Making command ship miner is the best game plan in my opinion. Alright, sounds like a good plan. Let's see what we can do about that. With a drill or lasers, right? Yep. With drills and lasers. Alright, so the other question was, or the other thing that somebody had pointed out, if this had a constructor or builders on it. I don't think it has any builders on it. Pretty sure it doesn't have any builders on it. The commander's ship. Got energy, but that's it. Click on it, and you should have options to craft the ships. I mean, it's just giving us energy. That's about it. Well, it also doesn't have any resources. Let's see if I can collect resources from my mining station. Yeah, there's a hangar. There is a hangar. It might have builders. Let's find out. It's probably because it may not have resources. Oh shit, it's going back or forward. Alright, let's do a withdraw. No, right? Sure, 200. Confirm trade? I guess we are on withdrawal, right? Do we have enough people? We do have enough people. Alright, well, let's find out if the builders will work. I think there's FE on the main Pannonia ship, too. Or silicates. Okay, it looks like there are builders. Oh, look at that. We do have builders. So now it needs cobalt, right? How many? Oh, let's just take the whole thing. Oh, interesting. Metal storage. Small array node. T-Hawk node. What the hell is on the side of the commander? I'm trying to figure out what the best thing to do on this.
Upgrade complete.
Kind of cool is you can design your own little ship, huh? Okay, it does have solar panels. That's because I attached the other one to it. Energy. Oh, I don't have major solar panels.
Upgrade complete.
I only have little solar panels. Alright, we're gonna need lasers? Mining lasers, right?
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Scanners. T1 scanners, right?
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Is there a heat sink?
Construction completed.
Thermal radiators. Thermal dumpers. Hopefully now it has enough power.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
What is this thingy? Energy battery?
Construction completed.
Okay. Are we operational? Good to go? Alright, I think we're good to go, right? Alright, next stop. Where are we going?
Warning, low energy.
Oh, shit. Warning, low energy. Alright, what's weird about this is the front is that way. Why does it look like... Is there a way to just change the orientation of the ship? Because the commander has their boosters in the back. This is really bizarre, right? Trying to make these look like headlights or something. You see that? These are thrusters, but why would my arrow go that way instead? Is there any way to change your arrows? To flip the arrows. Do you know what I mean? Because these are the T1 thrusters in the back. Or this is in the front. T1 thrusters are in the front for some reason. Which is very bizarre. If you click on the navigation overlay, you can set the rotation gimbal. Oh, okay. Alright, how do I do that? I'm in the navigation overlay. Now what? The second from the last icon on the bottom row. Got it. Reset. How do I reset it? Useful for correcting navigation alignment or orientation issues. WSD. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's handy. Nice. That is very handy. Oh. Thank you for that. That's a very useful tip. Very, very useful tip. Okay. Much better now. Thank you for that. You learned something new thanks to viewers.
Scanners online.
Got it fully scanned.
Scanners offline.
I think the other one does not have enough. There we go. Cool. See if I can research solars. Energy. Cost me oh. Cost me 500,000, right? So what I need to do probably is sell some of my shit. So here's the question. Is it cheaper? Is it better, more efficient to sell the chunks? Or I have to refine it? I'm thinking it's probably the latter. I'm probably going to need to refine it and sell it to make the money. But the question is, though, is it more efficient that way? Because I have to run the refinery. I guess I could just leave it in the refinery and then go mine shit and come back for it. That might be the way to do it to make money. Alright, let's check on the other one. It's still mining, huh? Jesus Christ. How many lasers are on this? 2, right? That's on the bottom side. Oh, they're both on the bottom side. Huh. Why is the other one shooting? Interesting. Well, I'll leave it. It's only a small chunk. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay. Commander ship looks really cool. It's got a lot of cargo space, too. What's this set at? Oh, it's my thrusters, huh? Interesting. Alright, so we're getting that one. We're getting the other one. How's my research? I need more money. You can set another ship by where you're mining to help collect resources. Oh, I see. I'm wondering if I should just move my refinery around. And have my refinery collect all the crap, right? Because the refinery can move. All those nodes floating around are what you need to clean up, save your frame rates. Yeah, my frame rate is at 30, huh? 40. Does this have a hangar? It does, right? That's a small hangar. Why is it not enabled? Why are people not collecting shit? How do I get these people to collect shit? Nothing's being collected from these guys. Just gather iron, right? Haulers. Oh, I have to build a hauler. Oh, there we go. I didn't make any yet. I don't have anybody there. I need to go get some SEs. It does have a cargo hold. Very large cargo hold. Maybe get some SEs. I might be able to draw some from this guy. About 100. Man, I should build a constructor on that, huh? That way I'm not gimped. I should probably turn my mining rig and also into my refinery into another mining station too. Fly around and mine shit. Why is it so big? Water storage, metal storage. Technically, I should be able to just thermal module. It's got part storage. And what's the size of the... Gotta fit in that little thingy, huh? I think ideally, if I can chop off all the extra storage space, because I can always store it in the Pannonia, I may not need all those metal and water storage. What is this? Just a scaffold. T2 thermal. I mean, the habitat module is to create people. Yeah, habitat modules used to hire people. I think our only bottleneck is water here. Or, sorry, cap limit, right? Cap limit is water. Okay. Now we can start flying around and collecting shit. Rotate, right? There you go. Okay, so they are collecting stuff now. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're making some progress here. There we go. It's probably a good idea to fly this thing around our mining stuff. Alright, my T1 should be done, right?
Autopilot online.
I do like this computer voice AI. Sounds really cool.
Autopilot offline. Scanners offline.
Oh, that's the research lab, right? Yeah, that's generating me points. Is it? Should be generating me points, right? Yeah, it is producing points. Nice. It's collecting shit. The ship should be able to move too, right? some reason I can't see it. Huh. I can't see it. Yeah, for some reason this has no orientation tool. That ship is sexy? Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. It just has no orientation tools. I can't see the ring. I don't think it has any crew, does it? For some reason, I can't click left or right. It's like 3 out of 1, but I can't choose anything. Maybe that's all it has. Thrusters. Yeah, 3 out of 1, but can't choose anything. Filter all? Arm? Dock? All, right? Alright, there we go. Now I see everything. It does have hangars. Not the hangar that we think of. I can't build anything else with the hangar. I can't choose the hangar. Odd. Those like alien probes or something? I think those are alien probes. What is this? Giant debris, huh? That might have something useful. I don't know. Okay. This is my miner, right? Hi, you know where are the asteroids with cobalts? You have to scan for it. Are you talking about the campaign, or are you talking about the survival? They are definitely here somewhere. I just have to, like, find it. I think there might be, like, a hint of it if you look at the colors around the ship. Or the asteroid. Okay. I need to put the silicates away, right? Closet. Sure. Yeah, sure. Freight, withdrawal. Water. About 80, I guess. I'll take 80 out. Alright, and then the commander. Oh, the commander's full, huh? Alright, the commander's full. The thorium asteroids are different, but the cobalt ones, I can't tell them apart from the iron ones. Oh, I see. Chunks. Colonist. To confirm the trade. Water's fine, right? The rig. Are you, you tried the plasma T2 towers? No, I'm not. Are you in the sandbox or are you in the campaign? I've tried the plasma gun, which is amazing. That's in the survival mode. Sandbox with enemies. Oh yeah, the plasma lasers or the I think it was the plasma cannons. Plasma cannons are really good. No, I haven't done the sandbox. I'm just doing the only things I've done so far are the survival mode and the campaign. Alright, this guy's slightly unloaded, right? Rotate. Sandbox with enemy is very balanced? Oh, really? Kind of ridiculous in the survival mode, but it's alright. I don't mind that. I mean, it is survival mode for high scores, so... not terribly bad. There's a debris behind me. It has enemies, but it gives you time enough? Oh, okay. No, 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 no!
Warning, hull breach detected.
Shit. Alright. I didn't lose anything, did I? Ah, shit, my solar panel got destroyed. Yeah, my solar panel got destroyed. What's this? What's this? Assault lasers? Assault lasers? Thermal dumper? I think that was my solar panel. It didn't say what type of panel. Yeah, it was probably a solar panel that got destroyed there, for sure. I could see the extension that should have gone there. Pause it right. There we go. Oh, Soupy, welcome back. That should repair my, or build a new solar panel, right?
Construction completed.
Alright, so we have our solar panel back in business. Go up and see what's going on at the debris thing at the top. Looks like some mother ship up there. There's also a pirate outpost in this area. Alright, what are these chunks anyways? What is this? Reclaimed Junkier Station.
Breach detected.
This derelict station has been overrun by rogue drones, and it's taking up prime orbital real estate. Oh shit, oh shit!
Weapons online.
Oh shit. Oh shit. What did I lose? Pirate drones destroyed? Oh, okay. Cool.
Autopilot online.
Find all objects. Dismantle the derelict station too.
Autopilot offline. Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh hey, we're getting some money from that, huh? Destroying the drones gets us money. Cool. Fire phasers. Alright, let's take a look at our refinery station. How's it doing? Oh, it's actually collecting stuff, huh? Alright, what about the commander? It emptied out everything it could, right? For the most part. Yep, it did.
Autopilot online.
Autopilot online. And then you... get that going. Up, left, left. Move forward. Steady as she goes. Impulse drives. Left, right, left. Rotate. Forward. The mining should take care of all of this. Alright, that'll be fine. Let's park it there. Back it up. I don't know why my other one is not online. I mean, that's a mining laser too. Yeah, for some reason it's not enabled. Why it's not going after this one? Oh, it's probably pointing in a different direction. Yeah, it is different direction, that's why. There we go. Alright, you're here now. scanners?
Scanners.
No, we already know what's there.
offline.
No, we don't. Oh, we already.
Scanners online.
We don't need to scan because we know what it is. Well, sure, why not?
Scanners online.
Alright. Alright, and then the other rig. Or the other thingy station. Hmm. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, how do I cancel? Deposit. Deposit. Shit, how do I cancel my order? Oh, God. Hopefully it did it correctly. Might just be too far. Oh, proximity alert. I'm too close. Deposit, right? There we go. How many refineries do I have? Two. I have 2 refineries. Alright, let's take a look at the other guy. Alright. Pew pew pew. Okay, so this thing is going down. And we need to get rid of these little alien probes. This is all debris, right? Hopefully that gets us something good. Out of range. That guy's mining. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna get some water here. Alright, back, and it's still mining, huh? That's a large chunk of asteroid, too. Alright, let's take a look at the energy, or sorry, the refinery station. And Now it is doing pretty good. Get rid of... Oh, it's deposit, right? And then let's take a look at the mining rig. Alright, that's done whatever it's doing, right? Purple Izumi, thank you for hanging out. Half Pint CSM. Schwarzstutzer. Yeah, we're definitely going to our research points. Let's take a look here. We're definitely going to want to go sell some shit. What can I do with my research points, guys? I have the blues and it's already capped. Mining equipment training. Oh, hey, very nice.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, yeah, very nice.
Upgrade complete.
Advanced mining techniques, increase mining speed. Oh, yeah.
Upgrade complete.
What else can I do? Efficient industrial storage. Storage capacity increasing. I don't have enough money, though. Large container for storing water. What is this one? Industry. Weapons. What's colonist? Energy. Reinforced armor plating, increase maximum health. Oh yeah, that might not be so bad though. It costs 600 points. Overall fleet? No, nothing here. It's all money. Kinetic weapons training. You know what? We will do that.
Upgrade complete.
Increased energy weapons damage.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, you know what? That was a mistake. Because we don't have any Gatling guns. Oh, that was such a mistake on upgrades. That was definitely a waste.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, it was all about the weapons. Taking out some alien scums. Alright, so now we've spent some of our research points. That gives us more now for a generation. I need to make money now. I'm broke. Good to see you back. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Good to see you guys. It really does feel weird going away from some time and not streaming for a bit. It's driving me nuts lying around in bed at night, not having anything to do. I did go through some of my crap, but not enough of it. Sorting out my junk at my parents'. I think my only problem right now, though, is I don't know if I should ship the crap to where I live or fly back and sort it and then go to a local comic books shop to go through each of the items to get them to make an assessment and just get rid of it all at once. Though I think that I would make more money if I put it up on eBay and sell it myself. But that requires me to having to ship all that stuff to my current location, because putting stuff up for bid, I have to be the one that goes through the comic, locate it, package it, and ship it. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of pondering over, what I need to do or should do. think ultimately I might just have to ship everything to my current location. But yeah, I have some pretty cool stuff. I have like all the original Blizzard action figures when they first started to do action figures. I have the originals. I think those are worth probably a good bit too. I don't know if it's worth, like, game magazines from a long time ago are worth anything. Like, I don't think there's anything like a book that says, oh yeah, these particular game magazine issues X through whatever this year is worth a lot. But they may be worth something if somebody is into archiving or collecting old game magazines. It's just kind of interesting just going through old game magazines just to see, like, you know, what was happening back then and how people were, like, giving out strategies, you know, because most of the strategies for a lot of the games, back in the days before the internet, game magazine companies were doing really well because they would print all the strategies of all the different games in their little magazine, tips and tricks and all that stuff. And books, right? I gave you guys some screenshots of the books I had, right? I bought, like, the book for Populous strategies and whatnot for Civilization. Nowadays, everything's on the internet. Those books are worthless. Maybe worthless. I don't know. I have to look and see if anyone wants it just to sort of collect. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't even know if game boxes are worth anything either. If people just want the original boxes. So much crap. Alright, so you can start moving. Wait, the Nonia. You have water, right? You do have water. You have colonists. Oh, repair cost, huh? Alright, we will... fly to this group over here. You'll probably get what I need from that to repair.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
There you go, all those SE chunks. Are they gonna go get it? They are picking stuff up. Alright, the commander, right? Commander's full. Confirm trade. Yeah, confirm trade. Wow, that large asteroid is finally shrinking. Mr. Commander. What should I call my rig? Enterprise. Yep, that is it. That is my little ship. The Enterprise. Music's pretty cool. I'm digging the music. Wow, there's so much shit here, huh? I'm mining stuff, but I'm not collecting them. Can I build a new cargo hold? Large cargo bay, right? Actually, you know what? Hang on. Can I cancel that? Control D. Because I'm probably going to need more power. That's the construction thingy, right? What is this? Metal storage? Okay. What is this again? Thermal dumper? Assault laser? Assault laser. That is the construction tower. That's my research. That's my large cargo bay. Which one is this? A large cargo bay? How much does it hold? 250, right? I think it's 250. This is what? My mining rig? Scanner. Okay, so assault is in the front. The miners are in the back. And the scanner is also right here, right? Oh, there's this assault laser here too? How many assault lasers do I have? I have 3 assault lasers, guys. Interesting. Alright, well, one on some each area. Oh, I need cobalt. I should have enough cobalt. Yeah, I have enough cobalt. It's just a matter of delivering it. Yeah. I just found out this morning, or I guess over the weekend, maybe, the leasing office slipped a notice telling me that I can't move my car or use my garage port. Luckily, I got my car in before it started this morning. They're doing some sort of, I guess, road work? Construction work on the road or the pavement in my complex area. Asphalts or whatever the hell, and coating. So today and tomorrow, I'm in lockdown. Luckily, I have some spaghetti and pasta, spaghetti sauce, and that I could heat up or make. I guess make, right, in my Instapot. Kind of sucks. If I'd known, I would have like bought like a shit ton of stuff or gone to the groceries. Oh well, ramen noodle night. Resource balancing, what the hell does that mean?
Upgrade complete.
Parts storage is not available? What's the difference? Refined metal. Oh, refined metal. Cargo bay. I think it's refined material. What's it say? Metal storage. We're storing refined materials. It says refined materials. I guess I'll try that and see. Oh no, that doesn't work. Structure on large build slots. Spice it up. I don't know if that's gonna help me or not. Let's try and see. Let's see here. CK Hawk says soup with crackers, Roman beans, or tuna, crackers, and cheese. Well, I don't have any of that in my house, apparently. I would surely love to eat any of those that you've mentioned. I only have, like, pasta cans, spaghetti, sauce.
Construction
That's about
complete.
it. Okay, well, that's 1,000, right? So it does store chunks. Metal storage does store chunks. Energy? Metal storage. Oh hey, I could put solar panels there.
Construction completed.
I'll take it. What else can I do? This is my Enterprise. It doesn't look very good though. Alright, I need to move forward, right? Or back. I don't know if it's gonna collect all of that. Well, let's finish lasering everything down and we'll come back. Plenty of stuff to store here in front of us. Yeah, the game is very relaxing and chill when you don't have aliens up your ass. Right, the refinery station. Oh, it's got a lot of SEs, huh? Oh, it's still picking up stuff. Okay, it's doing its job. There. I think it just needs to follow the other one, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, right here, when we right-click on this, it would be really nice if the developers make it so that you can click on Fly to. Okay, let's see if this nav thing really works. Yeah, it's kind of useless. Like, put the nav, like, right over there. Where did it go? Well, that right over there, right? Nav point. Like, what's the point of these nav points? I can't even do anything with it. Like, I just don't get it. Why do you create nav points? I can't click on it from my ship. Hey, thanks for that follow. Maybe somebody has an answer to this nav point nonsense. Create a navigation point in space. How do I use it, though? Those are build sites, no? No, these are nav points. It says navigation points. You want to navigate to them, right? There's a separate one that's called build sites. You can do a build point. That's different. But how to use these nav points? Every time I click on it, it just keeps making new ones, right? I can't nav to it. That's the problem. How do you nav to it? For automation, but that isn't implemented yet. Oh my goodness. Why would you have navigation points if it's not even in the game? Navigation overlay. I mean, it shows up here, right? That's about it. I can only jump to it. With the camera, though, not the ship. So, yeah, then why wouldn't you just call it markers? Because those nav points, it makes no sense to me calling it navigation point when you're really not navigating to it. It's just a marker. Yeah, totally useless. I don't even know what that does. Fleet ammo, enemies, maintenance, velocities, perspective helpers. Interesting. Alright, Mr. Station. Have you collected everything? Alright. Commander. Turn off your sensors.
Scanners offline. Autopilot online.
Yeah, see, I can click on an object and choose autopilot, but I can't autopilot to my other stations or ships. Because if you left click on it, it switches it to... It's basically select if you click on your own stations. That's really the most frustrating part right now is...
Autopilot offline.
I want this guy to go to where my station is, or my commander is. And let's see here. What is it? Control Alt V? I think it's Alt V is the camera mode, right? And we're gonna go see if we can fly to this area. But not too close to it. Yeah, see, left click on this does not even work. I can't left click the camera. Oh my god. Nope. So I can't do free camera mode on the navigation point creation either, which is another bullshit feature that's really not useful. I'm eyeballing it, but sometimes it like puts it like in the air somewhere. Yeah, see? What's this bullshit? You saw that, right? It creates a nav all the way on the other side of where I want it to be. Absolute bullshit. This whole nav point, or this auto nav jump to by holding down the left mouse button, really doesn't work.
Autopilot online.
It's close, right? It's not right click, it's hold down the middle mouse button. If you hold down your middle mouse button, it creates that auto. But then you gotta choose your horizontal and you gotta choose your vertical. A lot of times that's not on target. The orientation of the ship is the... changing this, the gimbal, right? You're talking about the overlay? I did that earlier already.
Autopilot.
It doesn't work? Oh, okay, tell me then. Yeah, tell me how to fix the camera orbital view in such a way that you have to build a Hulk orientation and orient it the way you want it and then merge it to your ship. Interesting. I have to build a Hulk a Hulk. T2 Hulk node. Can I choose the orientation somehow? Or is that part of the gimbal thingy? Use a build site. Build a Hulk on it as a separate ship. And then just merge it? Well, a lot of times I don't have like a spot to merge it, but... Yeah, the camera is really weird sometimes too. How I want to look at things. Alright, I'm here, right? And then... The storage needs to point long ways because it has rockets in the back. Oh, I see. Commander, right? Gotta get closer. Yeah, so look. So when I'm going like this, right, and I hold down my right click to rotate to see the side view of this, it's always angling it for some reason. I can never get the camera to show me this tilted this way and this lined up. Why is that? This orbital view is just so messed up where I can't just... Every time I rotate around this, it's always having the ship point down. Turn on perspective helper. Where's that? Uh-huh, okay. Oh my god. Alright, so how do I fix my perspective helper? Let's see, how do I fix my ship? Alright, so that is how I want it to be, right? Okay, just when you move your mouse with right click, it rotates on that perspective plane, not on the ship plane. Okay, so how do I set the perspective of the camera to be on the same plane as my ship? That is the question here. You can't. Oh my god. Useless. Yeah, that's useless. That would be something I would like as a feature. Like a separate button that says camera orbit around like a pilot mode. Yeah. Exactly. Like, you know what I mean, right? Because every time I'm rotating, I'm like, well, why can't I just easily see the front of my ship? This now does help me. At least now I know why it's not rotating correctly. Yeah, you end up just flying around with it flat on the plane. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Terrible. Alright, well, at least now I know I'm not going to tilt. Oh, okay, yeah, up and down. Yeah, it's just the camera thingy is really annoying. I think developers should add in a feature where it says the camera plane locks onto the orientation plane. Have you built a T2 mountain drill yet? No, that's on the next, that's on the next mission. It requires thorium. I decided to roll back my save file and just focus on mining this area to get money. Because I'm realizing I'm gonna need money to upgrade. So I'm trying to max out everything I can, milk this section of the galaxy before leaving. And also because my refinery station's too big to pack up into my ship. So I think what I'm gonna have to redo is disassemble my refinery station in such a way to make it more compact. The best way to make cash... your refinery can jump without being packed up. Oh, how do I do that? Any ship with 10k power can jump. Oh, really? Really? Alright, so... tell me how to get this to jump with me to the next station. Press M? Oh, so I could just choose from here? Well, it's not showing up here on my list, though. The only thing it gives me is the commander. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. Within the same sector. Put a battery or two on it. The refinery station does have a lot of power. Yeah, it has a lot of power. Why can't I jump with it? Yeah, it should jump. Right, yeah, it should jump. That's what I was saying. It should jump. Why can't I jump? I'm on M. This is the M. Click the other site. Click Frontier Zone. I'm gonna go back. Oh shit. Yeah, it doesn't give me an option. It only has the commander. Right there it says travel. Just click travel. You'll have to build a commander unit on it. No. So if I hit travel, the refinery station will jump. Well, can I cancel though? I don't want to just travel right. Is it, how much fuel is it going to cost me? It's just cost me energy? So I can just do this. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that can just be regenerated. Oh my god! You're a lifesaver now! Oh my god, all this time, all this morning. All this morning, everyone, we were having a discussion on how to pack the stupid thing to go with us. Now you tell me. Thank you for telling me this. Appreciate it. You should have been here this morning. That trick would have helped me a lot. Frontier Initiative is compromised. What's the job? Clear the area of hazard, strip it, blah blah blah, construct a frontier habitat. With it, with me so far. By the way, hold the right mouse button to rotate the camera. Scroll wheel zooms in and out. Good, we can't start. We can start whenever you're ready. Chief Tyrell will now take you over to fill you in. Do you need to perform a system routine? No. Good, let's get to work. Hydra dump. Let's do it. Didn't know that myself. Didn't know that myself. I built commander units on everything I wanted to move. Oh yeah, because the commander has the 10k power. Let's do it. Can I just jump back instead of going through all that nonsense? Yeah, let's just jump back. I don't want to read through all that. Wow, very useful tip. Very useful tip. Well, Jesus. Alright, very, very useful. Maybe I should just put mining lasers on this. And have it do stuff too. And that way I don't have to follow the other guy around. You need a T2 mount. I could just do this, right? Just mine T2 mount with turn slice into will turn silica into thorium. Oh, really? Let's see here.
Construction completed.
How do I get the T2 mount? Not on this list. Then you can use mining lasers to mine up the last of the thorium. You can scan the rock connected to the thorium, and I'm not currently in the Europia area. I don't think there's any thorium in this area. Unless there are, and I'm not aware of it. The black rock below me is thorium.
Construction completed.
Oh. Oh, really? That down there, huh? Uh-huh. Scan it first? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. There is thorium here, huh? Neat.
Autopilot online.
Alright.
Autopilot offline.
Well, that's useful. I have a T1 scanner, yeah. I can turn it on.
Scanners online.
I mean, all the scanners are gonna do is tell me how much... So is there a real benefit to having the scanner on? Because all it does is it tells me how many units are available, right? What... you need to scan before you use the mountain drill? Oh, I see. The mountain drill. Now, the mountain drill is something I can attach onto it, right? Okay. Do I have to research it? Unlock it? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I don't have it. Oh, yeah. Requires rank 3? Am I not rank 3? Those are my active perks. Increase mining range. I'll take it. Ah. I don't know. Increased missile range might be better. Yeah. There's no weapons damage on this list. It's only range. But range is definitely good. Yeah, missile range is definitely good. I agree. I agree. Oh, hey, now I can... No, it's not there yet. Yep, I can now, right? Oh my god! 10,000! Yep, I know. We need 10,000. That's why I'm here on this. That's easy. Alright, so, what's your tips and tricks for getting 10,000? How am I going to come up with cash? $20 tons of it with lasers, refine it, and then sell it? Okay. I don't think I can mine that. I think it requires a laser. I think I need better mining pieces. Hire and resell colonists at your tabs. Hire and resell colonists at my habitat. Really? Does that work? Is that the easiest way to make money? That's kind of an interesting no, because they cost 1k to hire. Oh. And then you can only sell it for 300. Hang on. I don't think that exploit would work, though, would it? No, it costs 1,000 to hire them. Did they patch it? That must have been a patch. That must have been... They probably patched the exploit of some sort. Costs 1,000 to hire. No slave trading, guys. Alright, well, that doesn't work. I don't think I can drill that, because I might need a better drill. Sell 1,000 silicate. It was like 3,000 to resell before. Oh, I see. Alright, let's see if we can just go sell our silicate. Alright, so do you know of an easy way for me to just fly to the spot? Alright, what's the best way to get my thing to autopilot to the spot? Besides manually doing it. Go back to my ship. Okay. And then... press N. Okay. And then what? Now find the front of the arrows. Okay. Now turn the arrow to the station. Where's the station again? Jesus Christ. that direction, right? Roughly. I think. There's a line to it. I don't see it. No, there isn't one. Never mind. Oh, yeah, it's not. There's no line to it. I think the line's going towards some quest. So you don't have an easy way to get to it. Just shift until you point towards it and let it stop. All right, let's see here. No real way to do it other than drift. All right, so if I hover my mouse over this, it does have a line. You see it? There is a line to it, sort of. So if I roll my mouse over it, there's a line. So that's how you do it. You gotta roll your mouse over it. Rotate, right? But there's no autopilot, though. Where's... Okay, what was that key for the perspective help? Yeah, now I just go forward. Oh, this perspective help might be useful to create that nav.
Autopilot online.
No, not really. Well, we'll see. Get rid of this eye. The problem is, if your ship isn't perfectly balanced, it will fly off course and disable auto nav.
Autopilot offline.
Oh, this is my Enterprise. Shit, I've been doing it wrong. I've been using the wrong one. And then you are where? It's going that way, right? It's somewhere above, north of me. Yeah, it's north of me. You should fix the ship. How should I fix this ship? I just basically... I basically, how should I fix it? You mean rebuild it somehow, or fix the ship's orientation? You mean rebuild the ship or fix the orientation? Drift D until it points long with. I mean, I kind of like the station with the thing coming down like a drill. Yeah, I like the way it's kind of pointing like it's a station. Like a... Instead of having to change it where the head of... I know how to fix the gimbal thingy. It's really hard to drive. It's top heavy. Oh, I see. Well, it still looks pretty cool as a station. Like a giant station that's pointing downward. I am going the right direction, right? Look at all that thorium. I don't think I can mine the thorium, right? Do I need... I think I need better lasers to mine the thorium. The mountain drill can mine it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. T2 miners. I don't think... Do I have a T2 miner? We'll see. Yeah, T1 can't mine thorium. Well, it can't mine... Sorry, it can't mine the large chunks of asteroids. Because I was able to mine the thorium on the other jump earlier. I am going the right direction, right? No, I'm not. There we go. Now this planar view helps a lot, though. I kind of flew past it, but we still love you. Oh, I must have passed it then. Oh my goodness. I overshot then. Oh shit. Oh god. Rotate. That's why you put 2 medium thrusters on the back? I see. Rotate. Getting closer, right? do like the music too. All right. Stop. Trade. Sell. Okay. Sell 1,000 of these. Oh hey, you're right. That's a lot of money, huh? Sweet. I got money now, guys. Hey, look at that. I got all these achievements. Sweet.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, so do I build a mountain drill on my thingy, or do I build it on the asteroid? How does that work? Now build it on the commander. Oh yeah, okay. Aha! Oh, it's too big. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I might need to, you're right. I'm looking at the transfers. We'll see. Wow, that's kind of cool though. I can jump my refinery station. We were fumbling around trying to figure out what to do with a refinery station this morning for like the first hour. You're a lifesaver. That really helped. I didn't know you could just jump the whole damn thing. Glad to help? No, that really helped a lot. I'm sure like you're helping a lot of viewers who ends up watching this later on my YouTube channel. Now you know, guys.
Upgrade complete.
What am I missing? Oh, I do need more silicon. Oh, I need thorium too. Alright, so what am I gonna do about the thorium part? I need thorium to mine thorium, right? Yeah, that's what happened earlier. I need thorium. This piece of rock is way too big. I was able to mine thorium on another... I need to find another thorium spot. Do they have thorium at the shop? Let's take a look. Oh, you're right. They do have some thorium at the shop. Okay. How much thorium do I need? Hang on. I need 15 thorium, right? I need 15 thorium. I need FEs and SIs. 15 thorium. Buy, right? Oh shit, I don't have money. I need to sell. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell some more of this. 91. Maybe 500. Sell 500. Yeah, you can sell colonist. No, I think that's like... Wait a minute, that's not right though, is it? It costs 1,260 to sell? Hang on. Oh my god, you can still... What? I could... So, wait, somebody was right the first time. Who was that suggested selling colonist? Sky. I think Sky said it, right? Sky Zygen earlier said sell colonist. Oh my god! I could slave trade? That's hilarious. I'm making a profit of 260 harvesting colonists and selling them. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Oh my god. Let's sell 60 colonists. Oh my god, look how much money that's worth. I'm selling colonists, guys. We're slave traders. Yeah, we're slave traders. It costs water, and water's precious resources. How much water does it cost? How much water does it cost? Let's go back. Wait, no, we don't need to go back. The habitat's right here. It costs 1 unit of water. How much is water worth? How much is water worth? It's still a profit, guys. It's still a profit. Because look, buying water only cost 50. You're still making a profit of 200, right? 210. You're making a profit of 210, not 200. 210, basically. Oh, I'll be damned. Buy water and sell... Yeah, buy water, convert it to colonist, and sell it. Well, water is still kind of precious, though. It is still kind of precious, but you do make money. I don't know if I want to wastewater that... I didn't realize it also uses water. Interesting, though. Alright, thorium, right? Our goal is thorium. 15 thorium? Okay. What was this? Scaffold. I have all this money now, guys. I'm looking at shit to upgrade here. Now that I have all this money. Solar panels, right?
Upgrade complete.
Nuclear reactor. Wow. Mining laser too, right? Oh my god, I got it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Mining speed.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. There we go. What is this? T2 mining? T2 refinery. Ooh, a T2 refinery too. Oh, I need more research. Converts, combines various resources and creating new products. Ooh, interesting. Okay, now you need to go back to the thingy quick. And turn on the refinery. The commander has a built-in refinery. It is on the bottom front. I see. Okay. Oh shit, I keep tilting. Don't tilt. Wait, am I going the right direction? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. There you go, that should be it. I think he's down there, right? Alright. Are we? Yeah, he's down there. Oh, wait. This is thorium. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't have to refine it. No, we got it. We just got to get to him. Oh shit, it's going too fast. Oh my god. We overshot. Start the trade. Deposit. Confirm. Commander. Hello, Commander. SE is right. About right. Oh, the miner is actually doing stuff. So here, I need to send back the... You're saying the commander has a refinery? I don't see the commander's refinery. Where's the refinery on the commander? On the bottom. This thing is my thingy that I attached to it, though. That's the rig that I was attaching to it. I don't see it. Am I blind? On the commander hull. Is it on this list? It's not on this list. Part of the commander. Oh, I see. How do I access it? Look at the bottom. I'm on the bottom right now. Got a radiator. Front bottom. It's not on the modules list, though. Yeah, see? It's not on there. Yours has one? Mine doesn't. Yeah, see? Mine's not on this list. Maybe you built it and you didn't know it. Are we talking about the campaign here, or I'm in the campaign mode, not sandbox.
Construction completed.
Hang on, I'm creating a thingy. I need. Sorry, I'm doing something here. Alright, it's done, right? Turn it off and make it stop glowing red. You mean the I key? Okay, so mount to the orange part of the rock. Alright, so how do I do that? Engage? Oh, hey. Oh, neat. Is that how it works? I don't know if it's... Oh, I need to... I think I need to rotate it. Hang on. Just put the tip next to the rock and it will give you a button. Oh, there you go. You're right. Oh, whoa! What in the hell? Funky. Crazy. Press Y to turn the lasers off. They are Y.
Mining offline.
Alright, now mouse over the rock and see if the silica goes down, not the thoria. Not the thorium. I'm not seeing anything. It might be because my thing is full. It's probably because I'm full. Hang on, let me transfer some of my resources out. How's the game compared to 4X? I can't remember if I played the 4X. You're talking about 4X Foundation or something, right? I don't think that's in my library. Let me see. X4, right? Yeah, I don't have X4, so I don't think I played it. Yeah, it's on my wish list. So I can't give you that comparison, InfiDave. Terratech, then? Terratech. Where? How? Have I played that? Terratech Legions? No, I don't have that either. I need to check that out. TerraTech recently came out, right? TerraTech Legion or TerraTech? TerraTech Legion came out like a month ago. That looks pretty cool, though. Can't really compare them, X4 and Starminer. TerraTech Legion, right? Is that the one you're talking about? They look kind of similar. Interesting. Oh yeah, InfiDave, did you message me on Discord yet? And let me know that you want Solar Expanse as your game key of choice? I saw your whisper on your Steam, or sorry, on your Twitch whisper. But I didn't get an actual message. Alright. Message me and say you want the Solar Expanse so I know. It's getting thorium chunks now, right? Man, this little thing is slow. Pretty darn slow. Still, that's a lot of resource type. I see. See if you look at the rock, it had 308. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is going down. Yeah, it's slowly going down. Yeah, it's slowly going down. Nice. Is this game similar to any other game? I put it down as similar to EVE Online. That's the closest one that I can think of. I mean, it's kind of Space Haven-ish. Not entirely. The only reason why I put down Space Haven as a similar game is you are kind of going around strip mining derelict, ships and mining asteroids and nodes. And there are drones that's going around building stuff bit by bit, Space station platform. There are aliens to shoot down with your guns. But more or less, I mean, they are somewhat similar, not entirely. Era 1. And besides, the second reason why I put Space Haven, even though it's not entirely 100% similar, it is somewhat adjacent content-like, as far as space theme goes. Exploration kind of thing, building your own ships and space station. So that's about as close as the as I can say, you know, why it's why I say it's related to Space Haven. It makes it so that all the Space Haven viewers that I have harvest for my YouTube channel can at least get recommended with Starminer. It's more or less a YouTube thing for recommendation. I mean, I think that if you like Space Haven, you'll probably like this game. That's the best way I can say how it's related. Alright. Now I can send over more shit, right? Cool. Should I build a refinery on this? I wonder if I should just build a refinery on this. It might not matter anymore now that I know I can jump this station with me. Well, let's go back to our other ship. The Enterprise. Alright. Get that P view here. Wait, what? Oh, perspective helper and the eye are the same? Really? Oh, interesting. Interesting. There we go. Right now we're getting both of them. Coolio.
Warning, low energy.
Oh yeah, I can build solar panels now, right? I should be able to build solar panels. No, oh shit, not on that one, huh? Damn it, I can't. That's the front side, though. What's blocking it? What's blocking my solar panels? Probably the solar panels. Falling Frontier, I can help you with EVE Online and a referral code for skill points. Falling Frontier might be similar to this, but it's not out yet. And I don't have access to that. I haven't bothered asking any hooded horse person to see if I can get into it. This Starminer, I actually got into this like a little over 2 years ago because I was working with Paradox Arc. They hooked me up with a key, and I was doing the Darfall campaign for them. And then they gave me a key for this, and they said don't post anything though. They gave me access to the content creator capture, and I think only like 5 or 6 people had access to this in the content creators group back then from from Paradox Arc. I just was not allowed to post anything. But I didn't really play a lot of it back then because it was not optimized. It was very laggy. The most I was able to do is give the developers feedback on crashes, optimizations, and the hardware cursor. It was using software cursor back then. So it wasn't very super playable for me anyways, because everything was super laggy. I only started playing this recently at, I guess, 3 months ago? About 3 months ago. Just messing around with it, but not necessarily fully play it, because I prefer to stream my gameplays. I don't think they added the campaign until fairly recently. I can't figure out where I can stick a freaking solar panel. Oh, here we go. That's doable.
Construction completed.
Probably because of the other panels. I'll take it. It's not very nice looking though. I might want to rebuild this ship to make it cooler. It's the hangars. They have an exit ramp that blocks the building of the solar. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Oh, I see. Probably this one right here. It's going through this, right? Yeah, maybe. That's probably what it is. Sounds like a slippery slope. You never touched MMOs like Eve. Sounds like a slippery slope. Oh, you're talking to Rumple? Yeah, Eve Online was pretty cool. I played that back in the days. There was another game that was really cool. I think it was called Beyond Earth or Earth Beyond or something. Was it MMO? I really enjoyed that, and then EA shut it down. That was one of the games that I played right after EA had bought the game company that I had worked at. And then they had shut down all these other MMOs on the games that I worked at, or on. I think had my game company worked on one of these to compete or to beat EVE Online, it would have made a lot of money. The closest thing that the game company the game that I worked on that's similar to this would be Stellar Emperor, which is a spin-off variation of Mega. I think it was Mega something. Oh god, I'm so old, I can't remember. What was Stellar Emperor based off of? Mega something, right? Mega Wars, I think it was called. I think it was Mega Wars. Let me look it up. I didn't work on Mega Wars. Yep, it is Mega Wars. So yeah, Mega Wars was a game the same developers did a spin-off and called it Stellar Emperor. And I actually worked on that game. I worked on the graphical user interface overhaul on it. It was very short-lived because I think by the time I was finished with it, right before I finished it, it was still in progress. I didn't get to finish that project, but EA had bought out the company and they scrapped it. That's probably why you don't get to see any screenshots of Stellar Emperor of all the cool stuff that I had worked on. It was nice because they had like a graphics department work on user interface, and all I had to do is just basically reskin the front end graphics. Kind of cool. They got the red highlights, so we know what to salvage, huh? That was in the tutorials, by the way. Alright, let's go back to the commander. See what it's up to. Not full yet. And then thorium chunks. Deposit, right? No. Uh-oh, you know what it is? Going that way, right? Deposit. I'll have to turn on the thingy. I forgot to turn on the refinery. There we go. That's why. There's a second refinery over here, too. There we go. There, now you have infinite money. That's infinite money, huh? So what do you think? Should I just go ahead and jump to the next part of the campaign? I probably should, now that I have money and I know how I can jump. Those are gold bars. Thorium, huh? I should probably milk this sector before I jump. Finish mining this rock, and then you can? Yeah. Alright, so is it worth going after the pirate outpost or no? Well, somebody had said earlier that the campaign is so short that I might as well spend time mining everything here before jumping. You should unlock weapons before jumping? Okay. Alright. Good idea. Ooh, the plasma cannons.
Upgrade complete.
Yes. Pirate outpost is weak. Plasma cannons is definitely a yes. Also mine the ice and make water store on Hulk ship. Hulk ship, you mean the Annonia, right? The carrier, yeah, the carrier has a lot of storage. Alright, and then my Enterprise. Go. Yeah, plasma cannon is absolutely amazing. Okay. What was this? Unknown composition? There's an ice chunk over here, right? Nice. Oh, there's an ice one down here too. Nice. See 2 ice chunks on this map. Alright, that should complete my quest. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, this does not have a red arrow. It does, but you have to zoom inside the ship? Oh. Really? Oh, you're right. There is a red arrow. Oh my goodness. You're right, it does. It's so in there too. Holy shit. Well, now you know. So damn huge, too. This is a Battlestar. I really should rename this the Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, this does move. I'm slowly moving it towards my refinery so I can transfer all the refined materials over. I'm right over like a space chunk. It flies better than the other ship in the game. Yeah, it does fly better. Stops on a dime, accelerates to 500 MPS quickly, etc. I see. Yeah, this is my Battlestar, guys. My Galactica. Alright. This is very cool, right? Very, very cool. Alright, you fix your tilt. Oh my goodness, stop. Was it this way? There we go. Alright, let's transfer some of our shit to you. Oh shit, how did it keep rotating? There we go. You should make a small T2 mount ship and start getting some ice mines. Yeah, I'm planning on grabbing the ice with this guy next. You think the ice chunks require a mount drill? Don't use lasers, you waste ice, I say. Lasers only mine the actual ice. I see. So if you look at the ice block, you will see it's like 70% silica. I see. Alright, let's regroup. We're gonna need water anyways. I'm running out of water. Q is down, right? Q is down. Lasers are fast but wasteful. Mount is slow but conserves resources. With ice, you only have 3 rocks to mine, so you need to be conservative. Oh, I see. Alright, alright. Good tips, good tips. God, going down like this reminds me of being on the plane. We are about to descend. Seatbelts signs have been activated. Water, right? Probably 80, just a good bit. Confirm. I mean, I hold up to 300. I probably should just take as much as I need. But there are also colonists on that ship, too. Probably don't need to worry about that one yet. I'm just gonna use that one to mine regular shit. This other commander ship has the drill. I'll probably get him to go get the ice. There's still lots of floating debris for my my Enterprise. You know what? Let's go ahead and cancel it. Why didn't it work? Why didn't Control D work? Also, T2 mount doesn't require colonists, so you can build a ship with 0 people on it. That doesn't require water to passively mine. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, is this one right? How do I cancel this? For some reason it's not getting canceled. Crap. Toggle construction. How do I just cancel the whole thing? Detach? Scrap. How do I just cancel this? It's not canceling. I thought it was Control D. Yeah, it's Control D. Alright, so your recommendation is to build a another miner that doesn't require people to operate. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get that quest anyways in a little bit. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Because I know when we go to the next location, it's gonna say... part of the quest line is to build a mount drill. Because I don't want to have to go through that quest again and build another one after that. I do know that was what we had to do this morning, and then I decided to just reload from a save file because we couldn't figure out how to get more thorium. So we had re-roll before the jump. Alright, yeah, let's see here. Let's go back to the Enterprise. We can give it chunk over here, right? Pause it. And we're gonna give this guy my stuff, right? Deposit. 800. I can't jump my station to Europa? Oh, well shit. That's what I was trying to do earlier this morning, was trying to get the refinery station to jump. So what's your recommendation? Should I just rebuild it? Or scrap it? Or disassemble some parts? The ship? Right now it's too long. You have 5 maps to visit near Earth? Oh, I see. So I should just keep it and let the ship move around and mine and refine. I guess, I mean, now that I have thorium, I could build now a refinery on my commander. Right. Just build a refinery on the commander. Jump with my refinery station, add maybe like some lasers on there and just fly around and suck up stuff. That's a possibility too. Oh, it's not a whole lot left, right? Thorium 480. Just mine everything in those 5 sectors and do all those quests, and then when you go to Europa, you can build a new refinery. Okay. So have you finished the campaign or no? Like, how short are we talking about here for the campaign? I mean, there's definitely a lot to do if you're just trying to make money, right? Harvest resources. I'm at the point where I need to build these solar panels. Oh, okay. That's the T4s. I don't know what comes next. Okay, so you've done all the quests, basically.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Huh, interesting.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yo, saw some images for this game. Looks cool. How would you say it plays? Is it a bit like Factorio in some ways? Very slow paced. EVE Online, like, would I say it's cool? Yeah, I'm digging it. It's very, very cozy, relaxed for the most part. If you're not playing on survival mode where aliens are attacking you constantly in waves, that's a little bit more hectic, but, you know, that's kind of like They Are Billion style. As far as that goes, I mean, or aside from that one, that goes, everything else about the game is pretty cool. I think the only thing that I'm frustrated with the most is the navigation. They need to add in some sort of quality of life to the navigation. like the autopilot navigation mechanics. Being able to go from my ship, or whatever your selected ship is, to the next ship, or next station. I see, thanks. Yeah, can you research the donut station? What donut station are you talking about? The habitat? The medium habitat. It requires a lot more money. I need to go sell some of my shit for money. I saw a video explaining that this is not like X4 and it uses a lot of physics. Yes, there's a lot of physics going on here. Yeah, like ramming into something, autosave is your best friend. If you accidentally ram your shit into another object, your modules get destroyed. I think one of the things I like about this game is you build things in modules, which is very cool. I think it's a simplified way of, you know, building in space. But I think that if you were to build for real in space, I mean, module is kind of the way to go, right? Because otherwise, you have to have, like, a space dock, a spaceport, and constructions and everything. In this game, you can build as you go. As long as you have a constructor or a construction tower and you have the resources, you build as you go along. You go around, travel the universe, or travel the system, mine shit, get your resources. You need a refinery, obviously, to get the ores broken down into the materials that you can use to build. But overall, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's very fun. It's just the kind of thing that I like in a space game, or what I expect in a space game. And then there are, obviously, you know, there's aliens that you can shoot down, so weapons. Don't fly directly into an asteroid. Yes, exactly. Don't fly directly into an asteroid. I need to get, what, more money, right? Sell some of my shit to the mining, the reclamation place. Huh, interesting. Alright, what's the bulletin? Looking for contractors able to deliver a batch of refined silicates. Raw ore won't do us any good. We need processed materials ready for fabrication. Refining capability is required for this contract. You need at least a tier 1 refinery to process raw silicates. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, why didn't I accept that earlier? I did deposit that amount. Jesus Christ. I should have accepted that earlier to get that extra money. Deposit iron. Resource intel. Oh my god, why wasn't I accepting all these missions? Jesus Christ, guys, I missed out. Money on the table. Holy shit. All the quests that I could have taken. Yeah, you could create like a supply chain automation. Xenotoph and Xenomorph could be relatives. Just kidding. Nice. Alright. Get back to the Enterprise. How's my Enterprise doing? What's their quest? Why wouldn't it complete? I already did the deposit. Why didn't it complete? Oh, it leveled up. Oh, look at that. Increase research speed. Reduces heat buildup. Ooh. Reduces heat buildup. I'm gonna go with that one. According to this, I have 1,000%. I just need to go do it, right? A 100 tons, right? And then iron. Alright, let's take it. Oh, you know what? Let's take some thorium. We can probably sell that too. That way I can make some money. Where's this outpost? I would like to outfit this with a plasma cannon. Oh shit, won't fit there, huh? Oh yeah, we can stick a plasma cannon on that one. Can I get batteries on here? I don't think there's a battery on this. I think batteries are only on the little ones. Cobalt? We might need more cobalt. Yeah, we're gonna need some water, right? Or some ice chunks.
Construction completed.
Alright. We are off, right? Let's go to sell shit. know, I'll take a little bit more silicates. Since we have the space. How's the research going? It's going pretty good. I've got 710 points being generated. This is my research station down here that's generating the points. So the yellow bar is the progress bar. Every time that bar fills up, I get research points. Right now, I need money, though, because some of the stuff that I want requires money. Nuclear reactor, huh? Energy battery? Interesting. That requires money. That requires money. T2 refinery. I definitely need this. Yeah, I need to get that, right? Black gun. Ballistics. I need to get Admiral. Rear Admiral. Have you looked into the General 3 research? No. Let's take a look. Medium thrusters. 4 modules. Commander. I could build my own commander, huh? Xenomorph. Xenomorph 814. Xenotaph. Funny, you guys are both on with Xeno names. I just noticed that too. Alright, I think we're good, right? Let's travel to the station. Man, my heat is really high, huh? I need something to lower the heat, guys. Why is it so high in heat requirements? Well, shit. Can't stick that there, huh? Thermal radiator. Thermo dumper. Oh, I can't stick the dumper. Alright.
Construction completed.
It's probably because the gun is right over there. Well, that's the backside, right? Yeah, that's the backside. It's fine. Alright. Full speed ahead.
Construction completed.
Half impulse. There's a lot of things there I could mine up, too. We're going up, right? Yeah, we're going up. What module is better for a station? I think it's like T2, right? If you're just trying to build a station, it's T2. Oh shit, it's drifting in the wrong. Oh no, 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 no. Shit. I went the wrong way. Oops, nope, no tilt. Q, right, Q. Descending. Fasten your seatbelt, guys. We're gonna experience some turbulence. Hey, thank you for that follow. Does that station have more space to build on right in front of you? Oh, that's not mine. I can't build on that station. It's an NPC station. I can only trade with it to make money. And I think my current quest is what? Deposit, right? Deposit 100, right? I think it's just 100. Impulse. Impulse drives activated. Steady as she goes. No, it's really cool. I do like this. It does remind me of Homeworld a little bit, if you guys have ever played that. Homeworld, the latest one? I think it's Homeworld 3 or 4. Alright. Alright, cool. It's 100 then. 120, right? Conduct a complete scan. Oh, I see. I see. So objectives will give you arrows. Hmm. Let's take a look at the bulletins. Nothing else here. I'm done. I did deposit iron. Wait, did I deposit iron? Or did I buy iron? Oh, maybe I bought it. Oh shit, I think I bought it. Oh my god. I think I did it the wrong direction. Yeah, I did do it the wrong direction. Sell all of it. Trade. Yeah, I did it wrong. Launch fighters. Yeah, these little cargo ships kind of remind me of that Urquan Master in Star Control 2. The Urquan ship where it's that giant green ship that has little fighters that go around and shoot stuff. That's such a great game. Can't wait for the developers of that game to hurry up and finish their sequel. The true sequel. There's a Star Control 3, but it was not originally written by the Star Control 2 developers. They hinted at a sequel in that game, but Star Control 3 was made by somebody else. And then Stardox bought the, I think the trademark, and they ended up doing Star Control Origins, which is a separate universe. Parallel universe? Alternate universe? I don't know. Alright. And now we have money, right? Now we have money. Array nodes, what's this do? Huh, interesting. Beams, oh, these are all interesting stuff.
Completed.
Medium thrusters. Interesting. I don't have enough money to get the rest of this, though. Thermal module. T2 refinery.
Upgrade complete.
Refinery speed.
Upgrade complete.
Oh shit, I need what? 400?
Construction completed.
Okay. Now there's stuff to harvest around here. We should do that while we can. Up, right? Rotate. At least it has a grid, which really helps a lot.
Scanners online.
Rotate. Where's my lasers? Move a little forward. Steady as she goes. Okay. What's a part storage for? Disassembled modules for sale or later use. Interesting. I don't need the scanners.
Scanners offline.
Scanners offline. Parts storage is for disassembled modules, ammo, and nuclear fuel, as well as jump fuel. Ah. Should I build one or no? Might be a good idea to have that for the fuel cells. I think it's the fuel cells, right? I need to be able to manufacture that, though. On this small thing? Oh. Maybe I can manufacture that on the commander. Unless you think that requires like a bigger station. You can't make nuclear fuel without the T2 manufacturing. Didn't I research that? I did research that, right? Oh, no, I didn't. I did not. I need 500 points. Yeah, in some ways, this also reminds me of the Rift Breaker. Yeah, I want to clean out all the red stuff around this area. Around the station. So I don't bump into it when I get over here. right? Almost done, right? Is this game any good? Is another question somebody asked in chat. Yes, it's very good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I like it. It's very cool. Very, very fun. It does have some wonks, kinks that could be ironed out, but it's early access. Hopefully the developers will tweak some of that and fix it. It's funny how I mined that and it gave me like a giant chunk that was bigger than that. What is that? Look at that. What is that all about? How am I getting these large chunks from this tiny little asteroid? Weird. That doesn't make sense to me. Wonky. Yes, wonky. I mean, my only complaint really is the auto navigation, where I cannot click on another object, like special objects over here, and just do a fly to. And trying to create a nav, and like a nav like this, holding the left mouse button down, and then choosing the horizontal and vertical points. It's not very accurate. And it doesn't work in switching out to orbital, or I guess free camera mode. Right, so if I'm in free camera mode, for some reason I can't create a nav point to tell my selected ship to go to it. Because free camera mode will at least give you a better view of the point that you're trying to create. Versus, like, the current block on ship as your orbital point. Trying to create the nav point just doesn't work very well. And then the other thing, too, is the wonky navigation point flag. Which is different from the navigation fly to. The autopilot fly to. I don't know, both of those are... They're using, like, terminologies that are way too similar to each other. But yeah, this navigation point thing is completely useless. Almost completely useless. The only thing it's useful for is maybe to create a label. But overall, like I definitely enjoy the build your ship, your station mechanic idea in components and modules. So you can make that little cool ship design however you want. I like mining stuff and then refining it and then using the resources to construct whatever the hell I want. So, you know, open world, so open space survival crafting game, right? I love the survival open world crafting type of games, and this is the space theme version of it. Pretty much. I love space games. It's like No Man's Sky. I don't play No Man's Sky mainly because I have motion sickness. And No Man's Sky is like you run around as a dude, right? Third person. I think you could do that third person, but I might be able to play it. I don't know. But just from watching other people play it, it gives me motion sickness. I mean, No Man's Sky is more like... I don't know how it's like in space, if there is a space mode to it. But you fly around to different asteroids, or sorry, different planets, right? Gather stuff on the ground, and then build stuff. And then you fly to another planet. But does it have like a full-on space battles and space mining? Minecraft in space? I see. I can watch people play FPS games, but I can't play them due to motion sickness. You can watch them? Huh, interesting. That's kind of weird, huh? Like, for me, like, I can't watch and I can't play. Like, grounded was kind of a struggle for me. I had to take, like, bathroom breaks. And whenever I get, like, motion sickness, I get nauseous. And headaches. And I really need to crash out. I generally want to puke whenever I have motion sickness. Me too? Yeah, okay, yeah, you too. Alright. It's just awful, like, the feeling. Like, I mean, I had that a long time ago. I mean, I noticed a little bit of that when I played Wolfenstein. Castle Wolfenstein and Doom. Because that was the very first time that I experienced any of that. So it was interesting. I was a lot younger then, so it wasn't as bad. But over time, as I got older, I started experiencing more and more of it. I mean, I played Mech Warrior. I didn't experience any of that in the original Mech Warrior. And I worked on, like, Battletech 3025. I didn't experience any of that. And Air Warrior, I didn't experience any of that either. But I think when I started noticing it was Duke Nukem. When they had Duke Nukem and Ultima Underworld, I slightly started noticing how I was getting a slight headache or nausea, right? So here's the breaking point. When I finally realized that I had, well, when my doctor finally told me I had motion sickness. I mean, I guess I kind of had that hint as I was growing up when I had car sickness, and I called it car sickness then. I didn't really realize car sickness translated to motion sickness, but the word is motion sickness, right? And roller coasters, right? Going on roller coaster rides, that also made me feel sick too. But it never, like, clicked, right? It just never really made sense to me until my doctor, after I had gotten back from my Europe trip, from Spain and Morocco, I went to Morocco, Spain, and then I went to Morocco, and I came back, traveled across country back from my trip. My doctor said that I had motion sickness because I puked on the ferry ride from Spain over to Morocco. Like, I literally puked. It was just so bad. And when I got back from my trip, my doctor said, okay, so what you have is considered motion sickness. And he said, next time when you travel, he said, there's a pill that you need to take called Dramamine or whatever, right? Dramamine. And so I'm like, oh, so that makes sense why roller coaster rides. Because I went to Busch Gardens and I always felt sick for some reason. Every time I got off, like, a roller coaster. So then it all clicked to me that it all made sense how the video games, the movement and stuff like that, started making sense why that was also considered motion sickness to me. I think the other breaking point in my life where I puked, I considered the break point was when I actually puked. Was when I bought, I think it was like Elder Scroll Oblivion. It was the game that had Patrick Stewart voice acting for the first time ever in the Elder Scrolls series, or Elders. And I bought this game too, by the way. And I was really excited, looking forward to playing it. And then after, like, the first 20 minutes, I literally had to puke my brains out. I was like, oh no, I can't handle this. I just couldn't play it. I felt so bad because it was such a waste of money buying that game, and I couldn't play it. And I was so pissed. So that was when I realized, okay, I really need to go easy on video games that's first-person based, racing games. Like, I used to play, like, Pole Position. That was a racing game back in the days, but that never gave me motion sickness. Or, what was the other game? Test Drive, right? That's another racing car game that I used to play, Test Drive. I didn't get motion sickness playing that. I never puked from it? Oh, I see. Car sickness is bad for me as well, but not as bad as I was young. I never puked from it. Oh yeah, I've definitely puked from car sickness. Like when we would go on a mountain trip, the Shenandoah Drive, going up that mountain, the scenic view, whatever the hell. Like when we got up, I just puked. So very, very awful having motion sickness. It's gotten worse, I think, as I gotten older. I mean, I can drive. I think the difference is motion sickness for me is that when I'm not entirely in control of the view. Or when it moves too fast and I just can't get a real good view of the sides behind my face. Or like it needs to warp in such a way, I think. I'm not sure. Or I think the fact that it warps is how I get motion sickness. So in 3D, like there's a thing called orthogonal view and perspective view. Perspective view there's two different ways to program it, right? So I've programmed both. And whenever I play anything or program games that have perspective view and test it, I do get sick. But orthogonal view, that's why isometric games, that's 3D, that's isometric. That's very orthogonal. Like everything is the same from one side to the other side. The distance does not wrap. And that is okay for me. But whenever it's like a perspective view where the distance are not always the same, my brain has a hard time, I guess, trying to, what I'm trying to say, adjust to the variable changes. I don't know. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Now, driving, since I'm in control, I know what to expect. I know how to gauge the difference in the distance. But when I'm a passenger, it's really bad. And I need to be sitting in the back seat for some reason because that seems to help a little bit with my motion sickness. Another thing, too, is that when I'm sitting in, say, shuttles or train rides, I have to be facing forward and not backwards. Like, if my back is facing towards the direction where the train or whatever vehicle is moving, that gives me motion sickness, too. It's kind of weird, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not alone on this. And it really does suck. I don't know if I can handle VR, like the headset. I don't have one. But I've heard, like, the VR is pretty damn cool, though. And seeing some, like, footages of people... I don't know if it's dramatization of how VR works, but I've seen people wearing all this VR, and they're seeing, like, shit in front of them like it's a hologram. I really wish I could experience some of that. Like, I saw some footage of, like, Minecraft stuff where people were, like, playing on a VR and building Minecraft stuff. Like, Minecraft does also give me motion sickness. Well, the games that give me motion sickness the most is the ones where the center cursor or the center point of the game is always constantly moving, is shifting, and it relies on the center point to determine where you're facing, right? In Skyrim, like, you have to have the center point towards the object to pick it up. You have to move towards whatever direction, and that center point has to be moving in that direction. Those type of games really make me nauseous. And the ones where the entire screen moves when my mouse moves. And so in those games, I need to make sure my mouse does not move frequently. It's just wherever they have the mouse move to have the direction of the player, the character that's facing direction. Those are the games that give me the worst motion sickness. The fast movement on the screen when my mouse moves. This game could use a fast forward option. like a speed up feature. Especially when you're parked and you're trying to like just mine stuff. Are you done yet? Holy shit, this drill is taking forever. Is it moving? Wait. So why is the thorium not moving? It's done. Why is there still thorium there? How do I get the thorium? The rest you have to use lasers for? Oh, I see. Does it make a difference, T1 or T3? That's what I've been trying to tell you. Oh, I see. So mine the thing first for efficiency, and then laser it after it's done. It doesn't mine the thorium, it mines the silicate, but turns it into thorium. Got it. Okay. So does it matter which laser I use? T1 or T2? I understand what you've been telling me now. T2 so much better. You should just scrap all the T1 you have, honestly. Okay. Alright, let's T1, T2 is like 20, T1 speed. Oh, I see. It's just speed difference, huh? Why is it so hard to see anything right now? Why is there that gas cloud? Holy shit. How do I get rid of this gas cloud? Yeah, you have to save and reload to make the cloud go away. Oh. Jesus. Or just enter a different sector and come back? I see. Alright, must be then some bug. Oh hey, the cloud's gone. Cool.
Scanners offline.
Wow, I didn't realize I have 3 of them. Mining laser too. And what does it require? Cobalt. I don't have cobalt. You know what? I'll take all of it. Going towards me, right? Oh, I need more FEs. And maybe some of this. deposit. Confirm. Enterprise. We're still mining. Oh no, it's not. He's done. Oh, they're just collecting it. Alright, where's the other ones? That red chunk over there, right? Oh, they're just collecting shit. I need... Do I have enough cobalt here? Can I build a mining laser? $57 cobalt.
Construction completed.
I don't have workers. I don't have the workers. Okay.
Mining online.
You. Nice. Enterprise. How many lasers do I have on this guy? How much is a mining laser? Okay, that requires 4 people, right? What? It's assault lasers. Plasma cannons. I don't have 4 people on this thingy. I think I've used up all my little... Oh no, I haven't. That does not require anybody. Ah, interesting. Ascend. Q is... Sorry, E is up. E is up. E up some more. Proximity alert. Okay, we're not hitting anything. what's left? Silicates. In chunks. Commander. Oh shit, the commander needs water. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. Did people die? Oh my god, I think people died on my ship. Yeah, the commander's ship is dead. Free occupied maximum. Oh my god. I lost people, guys. Oh, that's awful. That's money thrown out the window. Oh shit, guys. They have water. We're gonna need lots of water. Did I mention you should mine ice ASAP? Yeah, I do need to get ice ASAP. I gotta get that going fast. I need to withdraw some people. Holy shit. How's my Enterprise doing? It's got some water there, right? I probably should buy water from this guy. How much is my water tank? 300, right? Sure, why not? Why is my dude not getting people? We need replenishments. Now, if I get the ice, I'm guessing I do have to refine it too, don't I? Most likely. I probably should build another refinery over here. Alright, where's the ice? My ice. Just when I saw it earlier. Ice over here, right?
Autopilot online.
Autopilot online. Go. I'm not gonna ram anybody, right? Okay. Good. What's with this one? Is that thrusters? I think that's thrusters, right? Yeah, that's thrusters. Huh, cool. Thrusters. I'm not gonna hit it, am I? Okay, good, 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 good. Cancel, cancel, cancel.
Autopilot offline.
Scanners.
Scanners online.
Wait, I need to turn off the mining.
Mining offline.
How's the scanning? Still scanning, right? Alright, cool. Latch on. Zzz. Hey, Mad Raving Man, what's going on? Nice. Right, other shit. My refinery station should try to go towards it, right? There's all these thorium chunks over here. No, don't go. Uh-oh. E, right? E is up. There we go. Okay, left. Alright, we're picking that piece up. And then we're gonna go down and pick up the rest. Q is down, right? No, the other direction. E is down. Slightly reminds me of the Expanse TV show. With the Belters. Mining all this stuff. And little aliens. That's one of the best space series. The Expanse? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Too bad it got canceled. Really too bad. Because I think they could have gotten more, I guess, seasons out of it. That's being picked up. En route, right? Yep. Alright, so that's getting picked up. These thorium chunks are valuable. We don't want to lose any. What we need in this game is teleporters. Transporters. Transporters. We need to beam up these things. Or tractor beams. We need tractor beams. That's another technology that would be great to have. But we also need our TIE fighters. Get all those colonists hopping on a ship. Launch some fighters that go out and shoot shit. Because Space Haven has that. Be all Battlestar Galactica-like. Launch the fighters. The squadrons. The Vipers. It does have fighters? Really? Alright, I must have missed it. This thing is tilting. I probably have to research it then. Take down these alien scums. Another really good show is V. It's too bad, like, the original... I watched the original, by the way, on TV back in the days. It was great, but too bad that one got canceled. And then they had a remake. That also got canceled. Where they had the Laura Vandervolt, the Supergirl chick, and the chick from Firefly. What was her name? Morena? Something. She's got her own TV show now. Something Sheriff County or something. She was on Batman too. Or no, was it Batman? What was it called? It wasn't Batman. It's Gotham City, right? She was on Gotham City. And she ended up marrying that guy, the Gordon, right? Commissioner Gordon. In real life, IRL. Alright, I think we got all the thorium. Now what we need to do is go towards the ice chunk. Yep, that's the one, right? The second one. That's interesting. You can you don't really need these navigation points because you can rename the asteroids however you want. So what is the purpose of navigation points? Literally nothing. I mean, you can rename asteroids and other objects here, so why would you even need navigation points? That's so silly. You haven't used any navigation points? Yeah, I've been fumbling around trying to figure out how to use it.
Autopilot online.
Autopilot online. Oh shit, it doesn't have any water, guys. I'm already out of water. Oh my god, I'm already out of water. There's no water left in that other thingy.
Autopilot offline.
Oh shit, guys. Oh my god. Who's got the water? This guy, right? I wish there was a way to tell this guy to go there as fast as possible. Shit. Oh no! Stop turning! I think we bought all the water, right? Wait, it's behind us? Point is this? It's behind us. No, I'm going the right direction. But I don't see it. Oh, it is. It's right below me. That's why. Down, 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 down. Q, right? Q, Q. Q. Water's almost running out. Come on. Approaching. Trade. Deposit, right? 100. 125. Confirm. Deposit. Chunks. Confirm. Q. Q. What is that that's being naved? Oh, the commander. Why did autopilot stop? Because there's no water? It might be because there's no water. Is autopilot engaging? Not engaging anymore. Fly too, right?
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Why are you offline? Why are you offline? Trying to figure out why it doesn't want to autopilot. Alright, well, I guess we just fly the old-fashioned way. Not gonna ram it, is it? Oh, stop, 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 stop. Okay. Alright, the Pannonia has nobody on it, right? There's no crew, there's no water. Okay.
Autopilot online.
Okay, go for it. Autopilot. Alright, no one's in jeopardy of dehydration, right? Alright, still good. Clear. Clear, right? Clear.
Autopilot online.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't want to do autopilot towards the gas. Okay, so here's the thing. The fact that I bought all the water from the other station, does that mean their crew is just gonna die off? At the other station? Does that mean the space station, I can't sell shit to them anymore? I don't know if it works like that. No, it doesn't work like that. So I can sell my crew to them, right? I don't think their people will die though. I don't know. I actually don't know. In the tutorial, I found the bug prior to the release, and developers didn't realize the tutorial being broken because the people were dying in the tutorial. So that's why they fixed it now, where the tutorials are all God mode, where there's no water drain, just so that people don't struggle in the tutorial. I am using a drill. That's crazy in the tutorial? Yeah, so I was the one that found... That's why, like I was saying in my tutorial video guide that I posted on my YouTube, I'd literally play 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and the tutorial had a soft lock because everybody died. I got to the part where it says build stuff, and the station couldn't build anything. And the developer saw my save file, and they're like, oh yeah, this is like 30 minutes. And then they suddenly realized 30 minutes, and so what they ended up doing was, as a fix, they added water to it. And then, ultimately, they're just like, okay, screw it. We're just going to make the tutorial God mode where no water is required. So, oh, you saved us from the water problem. Yes, I was the one who saved you guys from the massive headaches because the tutorial bugged out once you get to the station docking. So if you spend a lot of time trying to, like, dock the ship, the crew ended up dying, and so the next part of the tutorial step was to build whatever nonsense stuff. I forgot what it was that you had to build, but I couldn't build any of them, and I was like, why is this not building? It's been sitting there forever. And I had to send the save file to the devs and screenshots and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, your crew is dead. Oh yeah, your water's gone. So they did a patch reiteration a couple of times prior to the release, like on the day of the release, or sorry, 2 days before the release. They were working on fixing the water issue, and they eventually, I think because people were complaining about this on launch, I think there was a patch or a hotfix after the launch. They just ended up making the tutorial God mode where people can't die and water wasn't an issue at all. But I think that was only on the first module of the tutorial. The second part of the tutorial, or the second tutorial, was something else. And I think what they did was they reduced the water consumption and had almost a shit ton of water on the storage. But I think you could still technically soft lock yourself on the second tutorial. So if you're mining laser mines, all on the ice drill won't work anymore. I wouldn't use a laser with the drill. Wait, what? What? Hang on. Is it done? The silicate is still there. So if you're mining laser mines, all the ice the drill won't. Oh, you're right. Yeah. You're right. My refinery station.
Mining offline.
There we go. Never mind is almost done. Yeah, it's almost done anyways, but I forgot to turn it off. Oh yeah, let's see if I can enable the water. Commander has some water, right? Okay. And then the Enterprise. Enable scanners.
Online.
Scanners online. Yeah, so the developer's like, oh man, we didn't even realize that was a thing or a problem, right? Until they saw my save files. That's probably why you don't see a lot of content creators who drop their videos in the or content creators doing any of the tutorial because it was so frustrating. That's why you don't see like Splattercat or Nukrum showing you footages of their tutorial coverage, because they didn't do one at all. But I was focused on trying to make the tutorial video, and I kept going through it like 20 times, and the developer said, "Oh yeah, it's the water problem." So I had to like speed up my coverage really quickly, and I said, "How?" They're like, "Why are you taking so long?" Well, I'm reading every single text on the screen, and it roughly takes 20 minutes to talk about stuff. And developers like, "Huh, I guess that is a problem." And I told them, like, this is what a normal user experience would be like. Especially for those would take, there are players that would take longer than 30 minutes, right? Or 20 minutes, because that would be their first time playing. They're not used to the controls. I was at least using the controls, and I was still doing a speed run, trying to rush to the station to do the laps around the nav point tutorial, and then back to the station. Is this game complicated? It's not complicated. I think the hurdle that you have to go through, which is why the reviews were so bad when it first launched, is understanding how to navigate, control your ship. That's the biggest hurdle in the game. Once you figure out how to navigate your ship, then it's not that bad. And then the other part is docking your ship. That's another part of the game that can take a long time. So if you're buying this game or you're playing this game for the first time, do not skip out on the tutorial module 1. I highly recommend doing that first before trying to do the survival, the sandbox, the campaign. Focus on learning how to do the tutorial 1 and 2. The third tutorial is like 10 minutes long. That's just using your weapons and shooting down stuff. That's just combat. That's not even important. It's a nothing burger. You can figure that out as you go. But if it's your first time playing, definitely do tutorial 1 and 2. Or watch my video. Watch my video on YouTube. It's fairly short enough, because I basically went straight to the objectives. And that will save you a lot of time in terms of understanding how the game works, right? Maybe just watch my tutorial as you're playing along, and then that way you get an understanding of what's going on. My tutorial probably makes it really easy, but it was really frustrating. Like I said, I like to record everything in one go, and so I had to re-record over and over because I didn't want to edit out anything, so that way you can see a smooth transition. The only thing I edited out was part 1 of the tutorial and part 2, and I pieced it together with my intro. So it's still seamless, it is still seamless because it's just loaded right into the tutorial segment 1 and 2. From that point, so from your point of view, it wouldn't have mattered. It's not like I edited anything heavily. For someone who is not used to space game stuff or idea, would it be hard? Oh, no, maybe. Maybe. Turn on make sure you have, like, arcade mode. Like, turn on arcade mode. I think there's, like, arcade mode. So the difference between arcade mode and simulation, I think it says it over roller. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. So arcade mode is where you can move, and then if you have your dampeners and your dampers on, then when you pilot, when you move your ship, it will use reverse thrusters automatically to slow your ship down. And so it gives you the same feeling of that's where I want to go and that's where I want to park. Versus simulation mode is if you hit thrusters, right, you need to manually drop your thrusters, your velocity. Otherwise, it's going to keep drifting. Hopefully that makes sense. I watched someone do the tutorial, and then I got the game, and I did the tutorial in like 30 minutes and jumped to the campaign mode. Easy peasy. Yeah. I'm curious, the map, it is one piece map or divided into systems of sorts. Oh yeah, it is divided. Let me show you the map. This is the current system, and you can switch to the galaxy, and then you can go to the different systems. Hopefully that makes sense. Oops. This one, right? So we are in the Sol, this right here system, and you can hop around to the different areas in the Earth solar system, Sol. It doesn't have any of the other planets. Oh, it does here on the side, right? It does actually. No, not really. These are a point of interest at different planets. So yeah, all the other planets are not added here. Again, it's early access, so maybe they'll add the other planets later. Okay, I do used to play space RTS, EVE stuff like that. No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, it's very similar to EVE Online, if you've played that. Or what's another game? Privateers. Privateers is like a spin-off to Wing Commander. And I think another game is like Frontier something? Or Endless something? I forgot. There was like another variation of Privateers. It might have been Frontier something. Endless Frontiers or something. The detail of the spaceship actually quite nice. Oh yeah. It's one of the things I like about this game is the module components part of the game. I need to point my scanners towards it. Yeah. Alright, let's jump back to the... Turn off my scanners here.
Offline.
Where is my lasers? My cutters. There we go. Alright, let's switch back to the refinery station. Holy shit. About to crash into the thingy. The other way, the other way, the other way, the other way. Oh god, that was close. Close call. I guess we can turn on the lasers, right?
Mining online.
Rotate? Where are my miners? There we go. Alright, and then the other ship, the commander. I think I can cut off the... Stop. Disengage. Disengage. How do I get it to stop? I forgot how I did that last time. I think it's disable, right? There you go. And then... And then lasers, right? Is this detach? Aha! Detach. I thought it was gonna detach from my ship. Okay, good, good, good. That detaches from the rock itself. Enable mining, right?
Online. Scanners offline.
There we go. And then we're gonna send over some chunks. Go. And then the Battlestar. I don't think the Battlestar's moving. This is like my Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, I have 4 total. The white ones are my... Oh, no, 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 okay. The white dots here, or the white hexagons, those are my ships. And then the blue is the NPC station. We sell stuff, and that's the pirate outpost. You can rename them however you want. You can rename the objects, the asteroids, too. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna ram into that red one over there. Alright. What do you have on your ship? Withdrawal, right? Thorium. Iron. Silicates. Thorium. Confirm. Okay. Commander is working on mining shit. The Enterprise is done draining. The Enterprise should try to complete the quest, right? let's do that.
Autopilot online.
Autopilot online. Yay. It's moving, right? Should probably cut it off.
Autopilot offline.
Oh, there we go. It auto cuts. Cool. Decelerate. Flip forward. Did I get achievement? I think I got some achievement. Something that popped up. Q, right? E key. Not ramming in anything, right? Alright. Scanners online.
Scanners online.
Ooh, thorium, huh? Scanners online. That's just mining. Turn off the miners.
Mining offline.
Who else needs a scan? That one over there? Or that one? No, that one down here needs a scan. Did it finish? I think it did finish, right? No, it did not. Well, no, it did finish. What the hell's that thingy then? Oh, it's picking up the stuff. Not ramming anything, right? That's been scanned. What else needs scanned? I guess that one needs scanned, maybe? Q or E. Alright, that's everything. Alright, enable.
Scanners off. Mining online.
Enable mining. We want the thorium. I mean, we kind of want the cobalt too, but I'm not complaining. Thorium is probably the best. Thorium is where the money is at. The big money. And everything is still getting transferred, huh? And this one is... no ice chunks on this one. Deposit. Let's withdraw some water. Oh yeah, let's definitely withdraw some water. I mean, we could withdraw some people too, right? Yeah, I guess I'll take 15. Maybe 55 water too. Are you still drilling? Yeah, you are still drilling. Or lasering. Mining lasers online. Alright, while it's doing that, I'm gonna heat up my sandwich. I'm hungry. BRB real quick. Alright. Alright, I am back. Take a look at the Enterprise here. What's going on with him? Or this ship. I think it finished mining, right? It's just collecting stuff? Yeah, it's just picking up stuff. Oh no, it's still mining. Silicate's left now. Alright, that's fine. I do like the whole 3D space thing. It really feels true 3D or space, you know? Being all spacey. No one's dying, right? Cool. I need to spend my research points. Water storage, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Energy battery, I'll take it. Well, that's like 7,000 though. That'd be all my money. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh yeah, this is what we wanted.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, part stores, huh? Huh, interesting. Integrated commander module that provides a construction laser that can quickly build station modules. Oh, God, I need more money, guys. Yeah, I need more money. We need to get those refined, the thoriums and sell them. Borrowmap says, welcome back and good morning. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still ridiculously sore from the trip. My family told me I should have taken direct flight. Like, almost everybody kept telling me, like, oh, you need to take direct flight. The connecting flights is way cheaper, though. But yeah, I'm sore as hell. High risk of also getting delayed. I guess you pay for what you get, right? Alright, how's my Enterprise? I just need to collect all the nuggets, and then we'll go over there and sell. I could probably sell some of my SIs and thorium. Salt. Salt. What else is on this ship? Probably need to get another habitat module or something to increase the people count. That way I can build a plasma cannon on this. Probably don't need to mine the rest of that. Let's just keep moving. We cut it off.
Mine weapons offline. Weapons online.
I just want to collect that thorium that's over there. Back it up, right?
Warning, hull breach detected.
Where? Oh shit, that one right there, right? Oh my god. Did I wreck anything? Ah, my solar panel got destroyed. Oh shit, guys. An entire solar panel got destroyed. Where was it? The other way. Building my T4 solar panel, #1 now, so it's so cool. I have automation moving resources to 2 different ships that are doing construction and miners flowing ore to the refinery. The whole screen is packages moving. Nice. Yeah, let me know what's after the solar panel campaign. If it's the end. I am curious. Alright, so where do I... What happened to my solar panels? No, right? Wasn't that one. Where was the solar panel that got destroyed? It's probably that one that got destroyed. I would think you leave the solar system.
Construction completed.
Yeah, it was probably that one that got destroyed. Could have been this one over here too, though. Might have been that one. Alright, are we out of here?
Construction completed.
We are out of here. I need to go sell shit, right? Which way is this? This way, right? Oh, it's right next to us. I have no frames of reference. Oh, I get out of that build mode, I guess.
Autopilot online.
Oh shit. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa!
Autopilot offline.
Let's move away from that asteroid just in case.
Autopilot online.
Autopilot online. Yeah, if you look at the galaxy map, it says can't jump gate, can't jump, gate not linked, I see. This game has a lot of potential, especially if they add more aliens and shit. Make it a little bit more interesting. Currently, there's like a mothership that sends like alien probes or hunters or whatever, but you can't really see what they look like. It would be cool to have more aliens like the Borg that assimilates people.
Offline. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Alright, you keep going offline. Taka Zero, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Hopefully I can give the shout out to the correct person this time around. Okay, I think this is right. That is you, because I have you followed on that link too, so appreciate that. Yay. Did you get a chance to hit up the developers for the game key coverage for this? Just arrived today? Oh, okay. Oh, you got it today. Nice. Grats. Sorry, Caps. Yeah, grats. No, you didn't. Oh, okay. You arrived from Canada. Aha. Got it. Yeah, I just landed... or came back into town last night from my travels. So this is my first stream of the month of June. Haven't streamed since last Tuesday? Last Tuesday. Been a week. Where did you arrive to? You said you arrived from Canada, so where are you from heading, or where are you at now? Lisbon. Oh, I see. And you're streaming? Are you doing IRL stream? Or you brought your computer and you're just kind of like hanging out with whatever at your hotel? Portugal? I see. Oh, okay. So you were hanging out in Canada for a vacation or some work trip. Do I have money? I guess I could sell some FEs too, right? I'm a street performer. Oh, I see. That's interesting. So you do IRL streams. No? Just gaming streams. Oh, I see. I get money, right? That's not a lot, is it? I need to go get more thoriums to sell. This almost reminds me of IXION. Yeah, I did sell the refined thorium. I did. Yeah. Not the ore chunks. Oh, it's downward. Alright. A down, right? Rotate. I think what they need to do to be consistent is if I click on this refinery station, it needs to just pop up a context menu saying switch to or fly to, right? So that way I don't just automatically switch to it. You know what I mean? I'm typing in something to the developers. Which dev should I send the message to? Hit up Roku. He's one of the devs. Or Danny. But I'd say probably Roku. Just message him and tell him like Ron Empire referred you. There's not a lot of creators in their Discord, or creators Discord. I guess when you're self-publishing, you don't have the luxury of having a master list of creators like Hooded Horse or Paradox. Or Team 17. They handle all their key giveaways, or sorry, key handouts for reviews through their Discord. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and scan this.
Scanners online.
Might as well,
Mining online.
since I'm next to it. Might get some good stuff off of this one. Maybe I should build more hangars on this thing. Just so I can go fetch more crap that's floating in space. Oh, cargo bays. Oh shit, not hangars, not hangars. Takes like 9. Well, actually, it is small hangars, right? Because you gotta build the... Yeah, haulers come from hangars. Yeah. You're right, I remember now.
Construction completed.
Construction completed.
Construction completed.
Construction's online.
Construction completed.
I need FEs. I need a withdrawal. Withdrawal, right? This looks like the Death Star right here.
Construction completed.
Or, Buck Rogers. More haulers, right? So much shit floating in space. Alright, so you're done with that one, right?
Scanners. Mining offline.
Hey, got an achievement. Construct 3 haulers. Hello there, brother. Yes, hello. Brother from another. What's going on? Do you think this game will be multiplayer? I don't know if that's on the table. I really don't know. But it may be, because the fact that the developers have in the menu option and they use the word single player, my guess is there may be plans for multiplayer, because why else would you design a game where the main menu says single player as a choice, right? Why not just call it new game? You know what I mean? Like a new game button or game modes. Sorry, what is the dev name again? It's Roku or Danny K. Those are the two main devs. Everyone else are just moderators or community managers. If the game comes multi, I would buy it. I mean, it's very early on in early access right now. I think they need to polish it up first for single players. Because there's a lot of wonky things going on in this game, and it really needs a lot of fixes and tweaks. Quality of life, mainly. I think quality of life is the big thing that they need to fix. And then some game balance before they start doing multiplayer. But I do think multiplayer, what's the goal of the game? It's sandbox. It's survival crafting. I mean, the campaign is you do all the quests. There's a sandbox mode where you just build and mine to your heart's content and create like the largest station or ship. Create cool ships or whatever, right? I mean, all the essence of a survival crafting game is here. Open world survival crafting, right? This is open space, which is different, right? Because you have spaceships. You can craft cool spaceships, cool space stations, mine, research, sell, trade. Survival has the aliens. The mothership that sends aliens attacking you, so you have to... yeah, there's PvE. There's no PvP. PvP is other players, right? So, but there is PvE. You do fight against the AI. Well, the AI is not competing against you. It's just basically waves of, you know, ships attacking you, and you have to, like, attack them back. Drones or whatever, hunters. The alien mothership. I mean, survival mode is pretty much like They Are Billion style. Every so often in waves they'll send and it gets progressively harder. And the idea of the survival mode is to survive as many waves as possible. And then you get high scores, and then the high score is used to rank you. Like tower defense. Yeah, kind of like tower defense. They come from different directions. We need more levels and more unlocks. Yeah. More cool stuff, I think, would be great. I think more variety of enemies. I think that would be nice. And then maybe if they do want to add in like a conquest style game mode where you compete against other AI, or even if it's multiplayer, it might be interesting to do multiplayer where it's to see who can... Well, if it if they start doing multiplayer, this gets to the EVE Online territory. Like totally EVE Online territory. If it starts doing multiplayer. Right? Cooperatively working together and then forming alliances and factions to see who has the best corporation or company. Mining company. And since, you know, there's combat in the game, I wouldn't pass it where you can actually build ships and fight each other, right? It's kind of the thing that I was hoping for in another game that might be considered similar to this is Industry of Titans. Industry of Titans is something that I really enjoyed and had high hopes for, but they just didn't do a good job with it. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I did cover it on my stream a long time ago, but I don't know if I have a VOD of Industry of Titans. I wish I had kept my VOD. Because there was also like a dare drop campaign for it too. I think one of these days I'm gonna probably play Industry of Titans again. But that game was fun for the most part. It just needed balance and needed more work. I think one of the problems with Industry of Titans was also like the waste management. But I still enjoyed it. It's not bad. I think their biggest mistake was they blew their marketing budget. They just did not know what the hell they were doing. I mean, their first step was correct, working with Daredrop, that helped. But then they had like this budget where they just threw it at like a bunch of content creators, streamers, not content creators. Like well, I guess streamers are content creators, but technically they're not. There is a distinguish. I guess they're content creators in the sense that they make entertaining content, but not like gaming content, right? So they threw a bunch of money to streamers such as the Botez sisters, who has no business playing this type of game, or Industry of Titans. They're just like, hey, you know, we're playing this, that was a sponsor stream, 2 hours, they threw out all the game keys, just dumped it in their chat, and just like, first come, first serve, whoever grabs it first redeems it. They didn't even bother doing any sort of proper giveaway. They're just like, okay, we finished our 2 hours, boom, one and done. They took their money, and that was it. But it's like, the people who watch, like, the Botez sisters, they're entertaining for sure, but they're people who watch them aren't real gamers. They don't, this is the genre is not really, it got an audience, but how many of that got converted into Industry of Titan gamers, buyers, right? And then they sponsored, like, you know, a cosplayer streamer who, at the time, she was just focused on cosplay stuff, and she only plays like first-person shooter games. And she even said on her stream, this game is totally out of her comfort zone. She's like, I don't know why I got picked for this, but it's pretty cool. I'm gonna I'm gonna do my sponsorship coverage for it. And she didn't know what the hell she was doing. And I actually knew what was going on, so I was just the only one in the entire channel telling her what to do and, you know, backseating. And she didn't mind it, right? But again, my point is, they blew their money on just streamers who had no business in covering this content. They needed to do their research and, like, cherry pick content creators like me. Like, why didn't they sponsor me? Because at least I would have converted real players, real buyers, than just random Joe Schmo who are into e-girls. You know what I mean? Like, that just didn't make sense to me. Anyways, that's just my Industry of Titans. Let me see if I can find a link for you guys. Is it Industry or Industries? Industries with a plural. It's S. Industries of Titan. Yeah, it's got mixed reviews, but I was following that game for the longest time. It was in early access. I enjoyed the hell out of it for the most part. And I was hoping that they lived up to all the things that they promised. The developer guy was very cool. He was always making videos and stream their development. They streamed whatever gameplay live. It had so much potential. Like, if you watch any of the old trailers, all the promises, all the developers' logs, developer stream, I mean, their developer guy was just talking about, oh, this is what we want. We want to add this. We want to add that. And none of that got added. I wish they'd saved their development or their marketing budget on developing the game more. Like I said, pure waste of money. But yeah, so anyways, Industry of Titans is you're on Titan. You build an industry, it's like a city builder game, you mine, you collect resources, there's people there. Pretty much a city builder game, resource collection, has massive waste management. Pollution was a big deal. And you collect the resources to build ships. And these fleets of ships, hence the name Industry, right? You build ships to fight against other ships and other factions and try to take over other territories on your map. And it's pretty much ship-to-ship combat like FTL, practically. Here, let me copy the link too, so you guys can go there and check it out. I had an extra game key to give away. I don't know if it's... I think I might have given it out already. Alright, so we're here, right? What are we looking for? Oh, shit. Right-click. Okay, I guess it was helping with picking up junk too, huh? Haulers. 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 Okay, cool. Alright, everything's moving along, right? Did you ever figure out what to do with the refiner? What do you mean, refiner? Oh, so we can't jump to Europa, but we can jump to other sections of the current solar system that we're on. I think what I have enough money or resources to build our own refinery. So if we do jump to Europa, we can actually build our own. So that won't be a problem. Thorium is actually on this map. Hang on, do I want to do that? Oh, no, I want to increase my refinery.
Upgrade complete.
Speed.
Upgrade complete.
I guess I'll take a storage part, that's fine.
Upgrade complete.
We need more money, right? Oh, there's such thing as shields. This node generates a high energy spherical field that protects your station modules against enemy attacks. Ooh. Shields are in the game. Well, that's cool. I think, okay, so I was saying earlier, I think this game could benefit from tractor beams as another thing that you can unlock or research. Transporters, like the Star Trek transporters. That would be nice. What else was I saying earlier? that they can borrow from Star Trek. I can't think of the other technology that this game could benefit from. I just need more money, right? Yeah, just more money. Research isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, I just need more money. Alright, well, what we need to do is sell our thorium, right? Withdraw. $500. I think the ice chunk is gone, right? What's over here? Alright, let's go with the commander. I need cobalt though, right? We gotta back it up. An indicator on what plane the place I want to travel is on, so the X and Y axis to nav there. Hit the I key. It's the I key that helps you with figuring out the plane. That is the true plane that the camera rotates around. So whenever your camera is kind of wonky and it doesn't rotate to where you want to see, based on the ship that you selected, it's because the ship itself is not correctly aligned with the camera plane, which is I. I just learned that today. Thanks to Rick's Saw for helping us out on that. Really appreciate it. He gave us a lot of great tips. He's almost done with a campaign, I think, maybe. I think that one's the closest, right? No, that's not what we need. I need cobalt, right? Ideally, I want cobalt. I don't think that's it either. How can you tell which one has cobalt? Is there an indicator? I guess you just gotta fly near it, right? Where's the other ice chunk? Debris. That's the ice chunk over there, right? No. What about that one? It's an odd looking ship or asteroid. What is this? That's fairly large. What is on that? Yeah, we do need more cobalt. Where's the ice around here? Oops. Down here. Oh, tips. Oh, interesting. There's tips down here, guys. I didn't even see that. Interesting. There's tips. Cool. Oh, there are ice. No, that's ice chunks. Need ice. Ice. You know what? Let's filter it. How do I know it's on or off? Oh, there is a indicator. Oh, the colors so close to each other. Chunks. Debris. Asteroid. Enemies. Ice chunk. Oh, there's ice chunks. Oh, ice chunks. There are ice chunks floating around. Not the same as debris. Wonder how much a GPU upgrade would improve the graphics of this game. It runs pretty well on my 2080i Super already. Oh, I don't know. It's not bad. It's really not bad because a couple of months ago, I was struggling. Like the benchmark. I was like, oh my god. My computer was taking off. The GPU was just flying, humming. And I was worried my computer would blow up. I thought, okay, I'm gonna need that 5070 Ti or whatever the hell. I was browsing, I was gonna buy one, and then the price was like super high. It's like 14,000 or 1,000 plus something, right? It was like 14,000, or sorry, 1,400, right? And I was expecting like 800 or 900, 700, that ballpark. So ridiculous. So I didn't buy a 5070 Ti. Where is the other ice block? It's unknown, right? I could have sworn there was like an ice thingy. Asteroid types? Filter locations? Filter debris? And we don't want packages, right? Ice chunks. I just wondered there was like a large ice here, not just the one that we mined. Wasn't there like another large ice block around here? Ice type asteroid, right?
Autopilot online.
Why is that not listed on this? Ice type asteroid. Yeah, I don't see ice-type asteroid on this. How's that there? And for some reason, my ship is not moving.
Autopilot offline.
Why are you not moving? Interesting. Like right there.
Autopilot online.
But it's not on this
Autopilot
list.
offline.
And why are you not flying towards it? Yeah, for some reason that's not listed on any of this, on the filters either. I did first tutorial, so Canon Bait says, yeah, I haven't installed it yet, but I just bought a 5070, not the TI or anything. Did my first tutorial, okay, I got enough of this. I started a sandbox game in maybe 5 minutes, and I went, okay, back to drawing board, tutorial 2 and 3. 2+ hours of tutorial, oh my aching brain. Yes, now you... now you understand what I was talking about in my... if you watched my tutorial video. Yeah, I have a video of playing the tutorial.
Autopilot online.
Why is that not listed on this list? Whatever. Ice-type asteroid. I don't get it. This game looks to be very much a you have to learn enough to realize how much you don't know or you need to learn games. Yes, true. True, true, true. True that.
Autopilot offline.
Turn everything else off but the asteroids? Huh, weird. Sensors. Filter asteroid. There's only two. Oh, there's ice type right there. That's it. Well, that's because it's right next to it. Jesus. I think there it has to be a certain distance for it to show up within its range. It only shows them if they're within 1K range? Yeah, kind of figures. Alright, fine.
Autopilot online.
You need to scan it, right?
Scanners online.
Scanners online.
Mining offline. Autopilot offline. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Okay. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline. Okay.
Scanners offline.
Hopefully we don't wreck it.
Mining online.
How do I mine again? No? There we go. Engage.
Mining offline.
Engage. Oh, I found your video of the tutorial? Yeah, I think you're talking about the tutorial video, right? Off of my YouTube? Yeah, I posted that, like, last week, prior to the embargo. Or prior to the release. Let me see if I can give you a link. Yeah, you can't link it as a viewer. Only mods, VIPs, and broadcaster can do links. Let me see if I can get you the link. Here we go. That should work. Yeah, it wasn't on the front page, so I had to search on it. It should have been on the front page of my home page. My YouTube page. Yeah, it is. It's the third video in the new games list. So if you go to my YouTube channel and you scroll down to new games, it's like the third video. Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours. Be sure to like and subscribe, leave some nice comments, and share your tips. If you've got tips that you want to share that I missed in those videos, definitely share them, because then other viewers can pick up on that. Alright. I'm just going through my comments on YouTube. I haven't been catching up on comments because I was out of town. So your reactors run on gold in this game? Oh, interesting. You make the nuclear fuel. You make the nuclear fuel from thorium. Xenomorph asks, have you found uranium? I don't have any uranium, but Ricksaw says you make nuclear fuel from thorium. Reactors run on gold in this game. Well, thorium is gold. How do they run on gold? Are they some weird total conversion power plant? I don't know. I guess the developers didn't want to introduce a new resource type. No, but that would be cool. Let's go with the Enterprise, see what that's doing. The Enterprise has thorium to sell. Oh, that's right. We're gonna sell thorium. Can we withdraw some water here? Deposit, right? I guess we can transfer some water here to store, huh? I can't. Oh, I can. There we go. How much storage is in the mothership? For water. Oh my god, it actually has a large storage capacity for water. It's also got a large storage capacity for parts too. Oh hey, my guy leveled up. Increase maximum HP, increase engineering movement. Resource consumption reduces resource oh yeah, why not? Except that one. Yay, I leveled up. I'm just waiting for my water, right? And then we're gonna go sell some of this shit to make some money. Sell the thorium. Oh, it's the tier of material? Wait, let me backtrack. It's just the color codes. Red equals iron, gray equals rock. Cobalt is silver/blue. And thorium is gold, which is what reactors run on. The pink is the stuff on the ship runs on. It's the tier of the material. Oh, okay, right, okay. So, these color codes are tiers. I see. SE is the lowest tier. So it goes by SE, FE, CO, and thorium. Those are the rarities. Alright, let's head on out. Yeah, FE is iron. SI is silicon. There's silicon? Yeah, silicate. Silicates. SI. CO is cobalt. I don't think there's silicon in this game. Silicate basically means rock. Oh, I see. rocks. What is that rock called in Auction Not Included? Regolith or something, right?
Autopilot.
This also kind of reminds me of Auction Not Included. There are lots of rock types in Auction Not Included. I can't remember. All I do know is it's the one that's on the surface of the asteroid. The one that's in abundance. The one that the voles eat.
Autopilot offline.
Regolith is the stuff that falls from the sky that shovelvoles eat? Yeah, shovels, that's what they were called. Shovels.
Scanners online.
Well, metal can fall too, but mostly regolith, yeah. Wasn't it that you could refine regolith or mine it to get something out of it? I forgot. It's been a while since I played Auction Included. Funny thing is, Auction Not Included was my first game for my go-to streaming. I started my streaming channel based off of streaming Auction Not Included. So here's the thing: when you're a first-time streamer ever, you don't want to be a variety streamer. You don't want to be jumping around to all sorts of games. You need to pick one game. That's one of the things I've learned, is if you want to retain your audience and build up an audience, do not flip-flop and stream just multiple games all at once. You have to build up an audience by sticking to one game until you get enough viewers that's okay with you doing content adjacent games that's similar to Auction Not Included, not wildly different. Or stream just one game and then lose all of them when you switch to branch out. Yeah, well, so that's what I was just saying, is you want to slowly do content adjacent like games similar to Auction Not Included, not wildly different. There are some people that will do wildly different. I mean, I totally get that, because as a viewer, like long time ago, I've watched like content creators, like some chick who used to play whatever game that she was playing, or no, she was singing a lot, right? She did a lot of music stuff, and I joined because she had a really great voice. And if you guys know who I'm talking about, Indie Fox, before she went all e-girl crazy. Because she used to be all like, oh, you know, e-girls suck and they shouldn't be doing this and that. And it's kind of funny if anyone has old clips of her where she was criticizing e-girls, and then she suddenly flipped 360 or 180, right? She used to stream Auction Not Included too. But anyways, I followed her because, you know, she had a music stream. It was great. And then the next day, it's all of a sudden she like started reading a book. I'm like, what the hell is this? Right? Like, this is not what I, you know, subscribed to or subscribed for, right? So I didn't unfollow her. I just flipped the channel. I just watched something else. I mean, it's a great way to lose your audience when you've got a bunch of viewers following you for one thing, and then suddenly, like, you're doing something else. And that's not what they followed you for, right? That's very common with, you know, streamers. So if you're trying to build up an audience, stick to one game. Don't flip-flop. And if you do, once you get enough of a viewer base and you decide to switch something else, what you want to do is you want to start off with the game that you play the most of, Auction Not Included, and then you can switch it up by spending some time after you play your main game. And that way you don't lose your entire audience base, because a lot of your viewers will tune in for Auction Included, they'll AFK, and so when they AFK, or they leave and they lurk or whatever it is, after you've already streamed your base game, switching up to another game similar will be fine, because you'll at least retain some of the AFK viewers. That'll help boost your channel views for discovery, because then you're on the list, at the top of the list somewhere, for another game that you switch to. And then maybe you'll harvest new viewers from that particular game. And from there, you can just maintain both, you know, audience at the same time. Anyways, that's just my sort of, you know, advice for anyone who's thinking of streaming. But yeah, anyways, Auction Included was my very first game. I played the hell out of that. And then I started playing Space Haven. That's the other game that I pivoted to while I was playing Auction Included. And Timberborn. And then Core Keeper. Core Keeper definitely was totally out of the comfort zone from Auction Included. But I took a break, though. I had COVID and I went to the hospital. I was sick for like a month.
Mining scanners offline.
But yeah, Timberborn, Farthest Frontier, and then Against the Storm was pretty much my progression, my path to partnership. Alright. Pew pew pew. Oh wow, that was fast. It just totally disappeared, huh? Jesus. We're trying to go towards the space station, though. Right behind me, right? Yeah, it is behind me. No, it's not behind me. Be in front of me? Where'd it go? To be above me. It is above me.
Autopilot online.
Autopilot online. Should be above me. Are you flying towards it? We need boosters. We need warp factor 9. Let's go. We need that Discovery Black Alert Mycelium Network whatever drive where the ship just teleports. That's what we need.
Autopilot offline.
Alright, are we getting there? Wait, where the commander at? No, the commander is the mining. The Enterprise is the delivery guy. Sell, right? Oh my god! 60,000? We're rich! Oh my goodness. We're so rich. Do they have water to buy? Oh wow, they do have water. How does this space station keeps getting resources? It just refills up the water. We bought everything earlier, didn't we? I could have sworn we bought all the water earlier. It must have replenished. Yeah, it must have replenished. Interesting. I mean, we could buy cobalt. And then Eonite. We could probably buy the Eonite back, right? Oh my god, it's expensive. Yeah, it is rather expensive. Buy some of that back, though. Because we sold some earlier because we were desperate for money. But yeah, we actually have money, huh? Money in the bank. What am I gonna do with my money now? Thrusters. Nuclear reactor, huh? Manufacturing. T3 solar panels? How did you get to T4 solar panels? T4 is not even on this list.
Upgrade complete.
T2 construction towers? We got everything in the mining section, right? Oh, we can build our own habitat module with that. Interesting. Scaffold, yes, I'll take it.
Upgrade complete.
We can build our own T2 commander. Plant nodes. T3 core. Oh, interesting. Large static stations. Should I blow my money on the T2 commander? I mean, what else can I spend my money on? Habitat module. Solar panels. Solar array panels. I think it would be nice if they showed us what the build costs for these things. I hate unlocking things that I will never build. Hangar bays. Medium hangar bays. I mean, that's not bad, I guess I'll take it.
Upgrade complete.
Energy engineering.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Oh, there's fighter hangars. Ooh, look at that.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Trade for it. And exchange resources. They're shields, right? Shields. Oh my god, they're shields. I need to sell more shit. I definitely need to sell more shit. Okay. Wait, did I buy the water? Thought I bought the water. Alright, you're picking that up. Incoming enemies of 0. 2 pirate drones. I should probably try to go take out that pirate outpost later. Alright, what about my commander? Alright, refinery. We're gonna move towards the commander, right? Wait, where's it? Where's the commander? Upward, right? Upward. Oh, I see it. I definitely see it. There we go. Alright. Hunk of junk is almost there. Alright, we're gonna trade with it. We're gonna withdraw, right? Yep. Okay. And the commander has how much water on it? Got enough water, right? Nope. Let's give it some water. We're on the plane view now. We're gonna move forward, turn around, and then lower ourselves down a little bit. For some reason, this also kind of reminds me of that other game, Microtopia. It's like a little automation game with ant drones, like, sending resources back and forth. Microtopia. I think Google recommendation should send out this game as a recommendation to anyone who plays Microtopia. How much is left? I think it's done, right? Oh yeah, it is done. Commander. So your detach. Drill.
Mining online.
Mining online. Miner station. Getting closer. Get this party started. Man, this thing is just really wobbly, huh? Forward, right? There we go. Alright, Q, right? Q. Back, right? Tilt it. Forward, 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 forward. That's turn, right? Forward, 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 forward. Stop, 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 stop. Spacebar. Yeah, the station is all like a anchor or something. Like a buoy. Space buoy. Rocking back and forth. Yeah, I like this music. It's nice. Hey, CK Hawk, are you still there? I know some of you guys requested this as your game key of choice for the giveaway. Did they give you the soundtrack with those keys? I don't know if you guys have the soundtrack. I think there's a soundtrack to this, right? I don't know if that was included or not. No, there's no soundtrack. Thought there was like a DLC soundtrack or deluxe version. Guess not. Yeah, the key is just basically one key. Yeah, I'm just looking on their page right now. The discount offer ends June 10th. Be sure to buy the games. $26.99. Highly recommend this game. Worth it. So we're waiting on that one, right? What's the Enterprise doing? Oh, it's finished mining already. Laser beams. Pew pew pew. Downward, right? We want to load that up because we actually have space for it. Alright, so we have money and points again, right? What do I want to do with my points? Oh, I want to get the commander, right? Oh shit. I need to make money. I want to build a new commander ship. Yeah, the only other way to do it is go back and trade. Oh wait, did I level up? Or no? Oh no, till next rank. No, EXP is still the same. Alright, what else is over here? We're waiting on this, right? How much is left? Holy shit, there's so much water. Holy shit, there's so much water. I need to just go get closer, right? My orientation. Forward, right? Forward. And Q. There's a lot of water over here.
Hull breach detected.
Oh no! What's my solar panel? Shit. Back it up. Q, right? Or E. There's ice chunk there. I'm gonna go back and get that chunk. Rotate. Rotate. E, right? E. E goes up. Sorry, I was messaging the developers. Hooking up some creators with keys here. Man, this ship is kind of slow, isn't it? E key. Well, there's another ice chunk here that didn't get picked up, huh? A few of them, apparently. And Q, E, 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 E. The mothership. The Galactica. The Avengers carrier. Actually, it's SHIELD, right? It's technically SHIELD. The Hello... I think it was a Helo carrier or something, right? Alright, cool. Q, E, E, E. Alright, refinery. What do you got for us? We want to send stuff to the mothership, right? Deposit. Some water. Wow, we have a good chunk of thorium there, huh? Should probably send some to the mothership, too. Wow, so much water here, huh? Well, I think I gotta move forward, huh? Deposit, right? Must have all the water. Yeah, I know, right? The spice must flow. The spice must flow. Yeah, must have all the water before leaving. Water is valuable. Refinery. Yeah, I was gonna put some in the carrier. Oh yeah, it does have a lot of thorium. We should probably just sell this then to make money. The Enterprise, how are you doing? Still collecting, huh? Move forward a little bit. I rotate. You can always sell colonists for money? Yeah, I know, but it requires water. And so I don't know about water. Yeah, it's a net 210 slave trade, right? So you hire a colonist for 1,000, but it requires 1 unit of water. Well, you know what? Since the other station replenishes water, the trade station does replenish water automatically from thin air. I don't know where that's coming from, but I guess technically you could just hire colonists and sell colonists for money. That's like, what, 210? Yeah, it's like 210, right? I have to build like a large cargo. I guess I could technically move my refinery station over there and set up like a trade, right? Where I just constantly produce and send them over. Because we do have a lot of water. Until the station can't buy anymore. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's a good idea. I think that's my next stop. Is I'll move my refinery station next to the. Oh hey, there's cobalt over there. My refinery station next to the trade station. Wow, it's 300 tons of cobalt too, huh? Oh, it's better to set up the drill, though. On that. Alright, we're almost done on this. Let's move back. Towards the mothership. The mother load. Q, right? Q is down. And then there's a cooldown? Oh, okay. So there's a cooldown on how much when he can buy it, huh? Interesting. So there must be a cooldown on how that water was replenished. So technically, you could sit there and farm the trade station for water, right? Because the water keeps replenishing. And then you could just infinitely make money from that. Very interesting idea. A drill on a refinery is effective and efficient, but once you unlock T2 lasers and upgrade them, you can really burn through some rocks. Interesting. Good tips there. Good tips. So I love having Starminer viewers where they just drop in, give me some tips. I can share it with you guys on YouTube. Very fun, very cool. Makes it easier for me so I don't have to go around researching this stuff. Trial and error. Q goes down. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Been here all night. Hey, thank you. Really appreciate it. Awesome. Alright, so this is on our way over.
Scanners online.
Scanners online. Scanning. Look at that. Debris has 2 units of water left. Okay.
Scanners off. Mining offline.
Oops. Enterprise. I don't want to see a drop. I don't want to drop a bunch of spoilers though. I also enjoy seeing players figure this stuff out and problem solve. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I don't mind spoilers, but I guess at your discretion. Any tips or tricks you have will be very helpful. Always appreciated. Out of range. I mean, the graphics on this is absolutely amazing, guys. Worth it. I don't have to, like, use any Google or YouTube inspiration AI. So YouTube has a built-in thumbnail inspiration thing where I can type in prompts and it can generate me thumbnails. It's kind of cool, but not as great as, I guess, some of these other AI generated tools. But that's what I've been using to create some thumbnails for games that have really shitty key artwork. Usually, like, the developers or the publishers provides us key artworks, like a set of things that we can use to create thumbnails. But some games really have awful key artwork that doesn't work. So I oftentimes, and the game graphics is not even that great to create thumbnails out of. So oftentimes I have to use, well, it's not often, sorry, it's very rare. Rare situations where I will have to use the YouTube's thumbnail generator. Quite interesting, though, their generators. Deposit. Chunks will go somewhere else, right? Confirm. But yeah, this game has beautiful in-game graphics that makes thumbnail generation really cool. Or thumbnail creation, I mean. I'm not crafting ammo yet. I don't have any weapons that use ordnance. So far, it's assault lasers, and I researched the plasma cannons, which is absolutely amazing. I learned how great the plasma cannons are from the survival mode. Buckle your seatbelts. Aircraft is descending. Proximity alert. Not bad, huh? That's alright. We can transfer this. Deposit. Chunks. 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 Oh, it's only one chunk. Here we go. Withdraw. Water. I do have a T2 manufactory set up, or researched already. Kind of nice seeing all these little lines, how they're relative to our current plane. And then how they're like flowing. Spoiler temptation? I see. So you're thinking I should probably do some ammos, right? Craft some ammos in case I get murdered by aliens. That's the only thing I can think of for your mentioning of ammos. How far have you gotten on the campaign, by the way? Did you get past the T4? Solar panels? Ryder Mick. Ryder Mike? I think it's Ryder Mike. Hopefully I'm getting that name right. I'm just an avid viewer. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Mike? Okay, so Mike. Not Mick. Okay. Wait, why is the Pannonia? No. We just need to send some more ice chunks. Deposit. Alright, let's take the commander to the Cobalt.
Autopilot online.
Make sure we're not ramming anybody. Yeah. Alright, looks like the refinery station could take care of the rest, right? Pew pew. There we go. How much is left? What? 840 tons of water left on that ice chunk? Wow. Jesus. deposit. Water. And then the Enterprise is right here, right? We're gonna take the thorium for sale. Deposit? Withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. Alright, so we're gonna take that, and then we're gonna go sell it, make some money. It's Mike because there's no K in Michael. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. That's true, Michael. There's a couple of paths to pursue in research, but there's no avoiding the requirements for the Pannonia. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got another sponsored space game I gotta do sometimes before the end of next week, before Steam Fest. The sponsor wants me to cover the game before Steam Fest. At some point you will unlock hangar ship research. I think I have that already, don't I? Let's find out. I have a medium one. Are you talking about something else? Oh, there's a shipyard. Ooh, what is this? What? Really? Versatile construction hub. It would be listed under the hangar ship modules tab. Oh, I see. So it hasn't unlocked yet. Got it. Oh, it's not even moving. What in the hell? Yeah, for some reason the autopilot doesn't really work. Yeah, I'm trying to get some more cobalt. Scanners online. Scanners. I don't need scanners. I've already scanned it.
Offline.
I think I just need to attach to it, right? Oh no 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 no! Oh my god! I was gonna ram into it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Turn around. Shit. Turn around. Forward. E. Forward. Engage. Fly to.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline. Mining offline.
Engage. Move forward. Engage. Captain Picard says engage. Engage. I need to get closer, huh? Engage. Oh, come on. Why is it offline? Engage. There we go. Hey, Kakoi, welcome back. Thank you for hanging out. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna let that run for a little bit. And we got everything here, right? We still need to finish that water. And we're transporting water to the other ship. U. No, E. Proximity alert. We're not hitting anything, right? Alright, the Enterprise needs to go... Debris. Like that is.
Autopilot online.
I think that's our space station, the reclamation station, right? Yep, it is. Boosters. Man, that ship is slow.
Autopilot offline.
Offline? You have so much to collect up in this sector? Really? This sector or the solar system itself? There's a lot to collect around here, isn't there? So what's your recommendation? Should I just collect as much as I can? Load up my ship before moving to the next area? Or progress with the story? This sector alone? This sector alone. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot around here. I still have to knock out the pirate outpost too. Oh shit. I would level up your research as far as possible, get as much stock pile, and make as much money as you can here, so you're ready for what's to come after. I say. No, it's a good tip. Good tip. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Oh. Sell, right? Should I keep my thorium or should I sell it? That's what I'm wondering here. Big thumb, sorry, it happens often. No worries. I haven't found any other thorium around here. I should probably keep this. Because the FEs and SIs are pretty easy to come by. I'll just sell a little bit. Or sell the colonists, at least, right? I'll sell the colonist. I have enough now, right? Keep? Okay, so keep. Alright, I'm gonna keep it then. That's what I was thinking too. Buy the T commander.
Upgrade complete.
Sell what's in abundance? Okay, that's what I'm thinking too. Alright, refinery station. You're still moving shit to the Pangonia. The Pannonia. The real race against the clock is to mine up everything you can while you have the water resources in the sector. Oh, I see. Well, technically you could get water from buying off of the... So here's my logic, right? If you can sit there and make colonist, you can sell the colonist, use the money, buy more water, make colonists, sell colonists. Rinse and repeat, right? If it's on a cooldown and it restocks, technically you can get everything you want without having to mine anything. I don't know. Theoretically. I'm assuming that there's a stock that gets replenished. I don't know if that theory holds true or not. Holy shit, it just keeps flowing, right? The water must flow. How much is going? It's like endless water. Alright, good break point though. I need to sleep. It's like almost 10 hours. Harvest. Everything. Alright, that's everything. Main menu. Without mining. Right? That's, I don't know. That's my thought process, right? I think theoretically you could just exploit the whole slave trading thing. GG, thanks for the stream. No, thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate everyone hanging out today. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Yeah, would really appreciate it. Leave some nice comments, any tips or tricks that you have. I'm really enjoying this game. It's very cozy. I hope the developers add in some more quality of life fixes and improvements. Thumbs up for me. Developer is cool and good games. And thank you so much for providing me the extra game keys. And the game is still on sale till June 10th, so be sure to buy it if you're interested in this game. Otherwise, you can wait for a deeper discount. Hang tight, I'm gonna raid somebody so you can get some extra channel points, and I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. And have a wonderful evening.